Whee! Yay! He hit the button.
What? Yeah. All right, we're here. Hi, everyone. We're back. We're here. We're still waiting for a few people to connect to the table and get here fully, but the timer was up, so we figured I figured I'd start it, and I don't think I told them until after I hit the button. So we're here. We're getting ready for some D&D. It's been a month because last session I think we took a pass because somebody was celebrating the anniversary. So happy anniversary
my
to
friends
them.
were into them too. Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot of things going on, but we're blaming the anniversary people.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. That's
It wasn't a thank you, but okay. Anyway, so that being said, everybody roll D20. Let's just get right into it.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta load.
okay. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, guy.
I did not want to do it.
Woo!
So far, it's Remy.
The moment of cheer when you see someone roll lower than you.
I actually remember what happened for once.
What?
I actually remember what happened for once.
Watch,
You're gonna roll a 19.
She's gonna roll a 19 or a 20. I was gonna say the same exact thing. I remember. Nope.
But this is information for me to know.
It's taken a long time to load.
I could tell when you hit the table. So.
Well, also there was just a major update, so it's the first time you guys are connecting since the update happened, probably.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I did go through
that broke everything.
It didn't break everything. It just broke some things. I went and removed those. So Critically Awesome Essentials is gone again. So I got to remember what I have to do for those. And then you guys remember how you had a little tower on your character sheet? I had to remove that. That one was breaking the character sheets and causing errors. So I think I got rid of all the things that were breaking the fantasy grounds until they get updated again by the creators. So I know Bob says he's working on Critically Awesome Essentials. Hopefully we get that back soon, but if not, I'm getting to the point that I might just stop using it. And the other one, the creator in 2023 said he wasn't going to update it anymore. He just stopped playing D&D, so there was no reason for him to do it. So unless somebody picks up that extension, I don't think we're gonna get that one back. And that's the mini dice tower.
Y'all, really?
Excuse me.
Really?
Hello.
You missed our opportunity. We already laughed about it. You're late.
What are we laughing about?
That's because I was trying to
Oh.
pull my thing up.
So
She rolled low. Yeah.
Does this mean for towers in the dice tower? Rolls in the dice tower?
Yes. So for rolls in the dice tower, the little dice tower that was on your character sheet doesn't work. It's gone. I had to turn it off. So you kind of want to keep track of where your dice tower is on your desktop because it ends up behind something. You forget where it is. So just
Oh, I always use that dice tower. I never seen the one on the
Yeah.
character sheet before. I always use the little.
it was
icon.
I know
tiny.
you've talked
so-
about it, but never once have I used the tiny one.
that's
And see,
fine.
and I always use the tiny one, so I'm like, oh crap! Now I'm gonna remember the big one.
It was more there for again a nice to have, but it's I'm not gonna like cry over it. Just remember where your dice tower is because it can get lost and you can move it around. So what I used to do is move it right next to my dice and just put it under the combat tracker. That was the easiest way for me to keep track of it. Anyway, that being said, Remy, you lost, so you're gonna go last and give the recap. We'll start with Alfie.
Hopefully.
And we'll work our way across. So Alfie, Guy, Boris, and then Liam, and then Remy. Okay? Cool. Alfie,
Okay.
take it away.
Hello, it's Whale. My name is Alfie. I am the resident, not bard, a resident fighter of the party. I am a kender, which is fun because I am small, but I punch really hard. So yeah, that is me.
Okay. Guy.
Hi, I am Local 1956. I play Guy the Devout, who is devoutly trying to protect Lady Remy.
She doesn't make it any easier for you.
No, that's actually harder than it sounds. So,
It's weird. It's almost like chasing around a toddler.
right, herding
Been
cats. Yeah,
behaving. Why am I getting so bashed right
Trying to
now?
herd
I've been
cats.
behaving.
One good
Ah.
deed doesn't wash out the other times you didn't behave.
Go ahead, Boris.
See?
I'm Rhino. I play Boris, our human wizard, who is nice and kind and doesn't kill people.
That is a lie. That is a wrong game, sir. He doesn't. He disintegrates people.
Wrong character.
Yeah,
There's no people left.
Uh huh.
There's no people to harm.
Right. Okay. Liam.
Hello, I am Liam, currently trying to get myself out of the ship's prow and back into the forest. And I am a resident ranger of the group. Sometimes probably killing just, the few people who are standing between us and the world being at peace and everything going back to the nice way it was before.
And then last but not least, Remy.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdalena, mainly known as Lady M here in Twitch, and I play Remy, the cleric that no one believes that she's a cleric, but she tries to do her best, and she has been behaving herself, so she doesn't know why Guy's so upset.
Was it just
Maybe.
me, or did she get really low at the second half of that?
She started talking lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
She also might have a slight cough. Anyway,
Don't scoff at us. That's rude.
I,
I see it's your week.
anyway, when we last left off, we were in. The group has visited a tower that seems to be suspended in animation of imploding or exploding on itself.
It could have went either way. It was in the middle of like it, but it looked like it was exploding.
We already got past it, didn't we?
Well,
Well,
this is
I
a
think she's
recap.
starting at the beginning and working her way.
Oh, got it.
So,
got it.
but yes, you have gotten past that point.
Entered in, saw some statues that end up fighting some wraiths. The wraiths turn into Sylvesti? Sylvanesti. Oi. I hate saying that word. elves. One ends up going to a floor. The group follows, finds out kind of what's going on. Also finds a portal that Liam investigates to find someone staring back at him through the portal. Oop, there's an out. Let's see here. Dragon heads, checks. Elf. The elf is a guard and explains to them that they're in Wakenrath, which is Tower of Onyari. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Sounds good.
Onyari. Okay.
I would have to find it to read it and then mispronounce it for you. So go ahead. We'll go with that pronunciation.
While they're there, they are attacked. They do battle. The elf in the portal is trying to keep the creatures from passing through the portal into the tower, as the others on the outside are fighting. And at one point, as they prevail, and this is a very generalization, the elf that's protecting the portal, as the portal closes on him, he smiles, happy that he did his job, and then that's the end. Where we left off, we ended up meeting up with our elf. It's not Dimitri, is it?
No.
Oh, what is his name?
Dalamar.
Starts with
Ariel? Oh.
Dalamar.
Yes.
It's
Because
Dalamar.
I just said it.
And yeah. Well, I heard you and Local at the same time, and it came up with something else. But I heard the Mar, and I was like, "Oh, Dalamar." Anyway, where Alfie was talking to Dalamar, explaining to him what happened in the tower, and they were going to go explore. Is when you ended it.
Yes. So Dalamar arrived, and he was very in awe about what had transpired. Evidently, he had seen all of it from the ground floor, from afar. So when he arrived, he was very much interested in exploring, and Alfie was going to take him on an exploration of the tower. Before we go into that, though, I will remind all of you that redeems are in effect, and I have one of each. So I have one hex, one inspiration, and one halfling's luck. And you guys each have inspiration. Some of you have 2. Liam and Remy have 2. That's where we're starting out. That's what you got. Okay. And evidently halfling. Lady M also has halfling luck. All right. So Alfie.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were standing talking to Dalamar. You're gonna take him on a tour of the tower.
Were we able to do a long rest before that?
No, you guys had just left the tower when all this happened. Would you?
So cool guy. Do you mind if we like take a little nappy before we go in there? I'm kind of fucked up. I think I might have a bruised rib. I don't really know, but it kind of feels like it.
Um. Yes. You rest. I think I should be able to handle myself. And he's
No,
going to actually.
no. I'll like grab onto like his robe. Don't go in there by yourself.
Okay, no need to manhandle me. Calm down, little one. Go rest, heal. I'm going to go investigate. This is what I do.
I'm going to look over at Boris and Liam. Like, do we just let him go? Do you guys want to go with him? I need a nap.
Wait,
Out of
oh, there you
out
go.
of character, I'm trying to find out where everyone's at because it's been so long.
we left the tower, just went out of the tower because we thought it was going to
Mhm.
unfreeze its explosion in mid explosion,
Yeah.
and then it reformed, and we
Mhm.
met what's his face again outside, and he wants to go inside, and
Yes.
um
No, I was
Alfie's
just
saying
like,
something about resting.
Alfie's so hurt. Guy's really hurt. But I'm like, but I have full spell slots. This doesn't make sense.
Because I
Don't
was doing
understand
a
how
lot
this
of
math is mathing.
Did
I
you?
was doing a lot of the healing during the fight, but since we just came out, I didn't get to like assess anybody to figure out which spell I was going to use.
I
Okay.
only used one. I
Did
only
you
one spell
cast
slot
any
used, but-
spells, Liam? And I'm pretty sure I didn't hit you at all.
I remember fighting a lot of shit with daggers because they were ghosts. And
Yeah.
I don't do anything to them.
Right.
But
But
I'm like, I'm just confused because I was like, wait, my health is full and my spells are full. That can't be right.
well, I didn't give you guys a long rest, and
Okay.
since critical
So
awesome
I didn't
essential,
cast anything.
and since critically awesome essentials is broken, I don't think I can give you individual rest. So
Okay.
I don't believe I casted anything because I was working on trying to shut down the portal.
right,
I did.
Okay.
and I think
I did most of the casting for healing.
So I think Liam, you spend a lot of time chasing stuff and using
Yeah,
positioning.
chasing stuff, looking at stuff, and observing things. Probably. All right. Well, then, if that's right, I will just yeah, maybe especially that Alfie and Guy, if you need a little breather, I would be okay from now, considering the tower is not where we expected it to be, which is on the floor. But if needed, I could, if anyone else wants to help, I could escort our friend here back through it.
I can go with you. I'm feeling fine.
I'll just sort of look towards Alfie and we'll just be in there and give a holler if you need anything. We'll be awfully split.
Without be safe.
All right.
We'll
guys,
yell too if
calm
we
down.
need you.
All right. I need Guy and Alfie.
Hold on, I'm gonna move everybody around because you were all standing in the tower still. Like we literally stopped before everything else was just like,
Yeah.
we're outside. That's fine. So let me just move everybody to where you want to be. So Guy is outside with William or Remy. Sorry. Roan is outside with you guys. Boris is gonna be on the first floor. Remy is outside. Alfie is outside. Okay. So you guys want to go back inside.
Is Ron our NPC guy that we picked up that one time?
Yep.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
wants to go home, but he's been like trapped following you around. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes it sound like it's our fault he's with us. He's free to leave.
We've also gotten like halfway to his home, give or take.
Yeah. He's just following you around, waiting to get home. Okay. So you two are gonna go back inside, and you're gonna go with Dalamar, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go get Dalamar. I didn't think you were gonna go back inside with him. That's what I'm sorry.
Well, we were supposed to meet him here, so I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. It's just not like I should have expected it, but I didn't.
and we can explain what happened.
Okay. I know which one I'm going to do.
If we're going to take like an hour, short rest, we can roll hit dice. You don't have to use spells,
Yeah.
lady, and
It'll-
you don't, because we don't know
It'll
what
be
else
up.
we're going to bump into.
Yeah, it'll be up to
We'll
you
get long
guys.
rest.
I figured out which one I would use, but if you want to roll the hit dice.
You mean to tell me that
Sure.
we could bump into danger at any moment out here?
How
No.
dare!
Unspeakable.
Flip of the
How
coin,
could you even suggest such a thing?
Where is Dalamar?
But also, with me and Liam going in, we can see what changed, if anything.
It's true.
I'm doing this so the long way. That's interesting. I never realized that they did that. Okay. Oh, where are you? There's Dalamore. All right. So you guys are gonna walk back into the tower with him. He is just looking around, like taking it all in, like a kid in a candy shop. Everything is exciting to him. Every inscription on stone, every bit of artwork, anything that's left, he is just fascinated by. And then he's going to head over to this statue over here. Are you two just following him around, or you keep giving
Yeah.
him distance? Like, exactly what's going on there?
I'll stay about like 5 feet back from him, but follow, kind of
Yeah,
looking around as well.
Giving him space to breathe, but checking to see if anything's changed, following him.
So the place does not look as dilapidated as it was when you first. Oh, inspiration for me! Yay! Thank you, Insomnia.
Who's getting banned?
Can't ban people for doing that. Also, the token shouldn't be locked. Let me take that off because. Excuse me. Not right now. You come back here. Did he disappear? Oh no, it's because you guys are outside.
Nope.
Okay. And you can't ban Insomnia because he gave me inspiration. Stop threatening people. All right, for you guys outside, they're definitely going to be inside for about an hour, maybe less. Dalamore's going to stop and look at everything. He's going to inspect everything, and he's not being like rushed about it. But he is like, oh, look at this, and he'll look at it for a few minutes and then like wander off to look at something else, or it's like, what's on the second floor? So, but he is taking his time to look at things before something else catches his eye. So he'll be in there for a while. So you guys outside, if you would like to roll hit dice for a short rest, you can.
So I think I'm mostly gonna, take in what's changed, and then we can point out what changed, if anything's changed, if that makes sense. And then
So the biggest change is this place, when you arrived, the top floor was exploded apart. The stones were floating out in the air in mid explosion. That's no longer the case. The stones have returned to where they're supposed to be. That is the major change.
DM, I broke my hit dice.
How did you break your hit dice?
she somehow rolled
I
4 of them.
Well, no, I wanted to roll 4 of them, so I want to have 2 hit dice left, but it says I have 5.
Oh, because you
You
right
roll.
clicked it.
You right click. Yeah, you can't do them that way. For hit dice, you gotta roll them one at a time. So
I could
Are you
copy
full
my
health?
wounds, and then no, I have 15 wounds. So I could just copy
Just
my wounds.
roll
and
the
then...
rest of the dice and then put your wounds back on.
yeah.
Also, just for a side note, one of the reasons why you can't is because hit dice aren't just the dice number; it also adds your constitution every time you roll a hit dice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So you want to do them in. You
You
want to
wanna
do
do
them
it
in the.
separately.
Yeah. You want. Also, with hit dice, you are allowed to roll and then make the decision whether you want to roll the next one. So
Yeah.
because you could hit max on the first dice. Well, if you have like just one wound.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not designed to do that. Okay.
Remind me how to add a kind of a counter or a tally mark thing on the sheet. Like I have it for the healer's kit. How is it? How do we?
Preparation. You have to go into the preparation tab.
Preparation, you said?
Yeah, if you go at the bottom of the sheet, there's like
Uh-huh.
combat view. There's 2 like tabs at the bottom. One of them, if you cycle through,
Not
it says
anymore. There's not.
They changed it. Oh Jesus!
There's only one.
You just click
Yeah,
if
you
it says
just have to-
combat. You just click
Yeah.
it until it
Yeah.
cycles to.
Yep. Okay, so I click that and then
Oh, okay.
I add edit list. No.
Well, so it says daily. Well, what do you want to change?
I was gonna add a tally thing for Halfling's Luck because Wandering had given me another one. And I was just gonna keep track that way. Instead of like
Uh,
adding another effect of Halfling Suck on me.
yeah, no, because if you do that, what's gonna happen is you'd have to do that on everybody's sheet. And for consistencies, it's just easier to do another halfling's luck.
Okay. Effect. Okay. There we go.
All right. What was I saying? I lost track. Oh, so Dalamar's moving through the chambers. You guys are like trying to figure out what's going on. In the first room, you see him like look at the statue approvingly. He does pull out a basically it's a scroll, but it has like a wooden backing on it. So as he moves the scroll, the paper slides over the backing, so he can write while moving around the room.
Nifty.
I would beg his pardon for a moment as he's looking at the statue. I'll just say, we did, as it seemed, a bit right on our way through the first time, but does the placing of the silver have a significant meaning that you know more about?
So as you're talking to him, he has a silver coin in his hand. When he was getting ready to place it on the basically near the pedestal, and he says it's an offering. It's a religious offering. That's
Presumably as much.
the statue itself is a guardian common to the Sylvanestes burial site. He's seen it before. So this is a depiction of like what would be like an angel, but it's the long-lived Sylvanesti. This is more of somebody that's supposedly immortal.
Got it.
The name he does not
Thank you for the
remember though.
knowledge.
When do we? I whispered to Liam. When do we tell him about the ghosts?
Suppose when we get there.
All right, so he's gonna head up to the second floor.
See if the ghosts are still there.
Liam, I'll drag you up because it doesn't. You're right there, and I'm gonna guess Boris. You're just right behind him. All right. So when you get to the second floor, the debris from the age is considerably less. So most of the rubble that's on the ground is considerably less. I'm not redrawing the map from the Heel Tower, but
Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm just joking.
He
He had more than 2 weeks.
Right.
But even the hole in the floor is on the mend. It looks smaller. You don't see it like closing, but it's definitely smaller than it was because you watched the ghost go up through it.
Okay.
The staircase is not blocked by rubble. A lot of that rubble and debris is gone. The room looks more like it would have, a few hundred years back. So he'll walk in and immediately head over to one of the sarcophagi and start looking at them.
Just make a comment to the note of, well, it appears the tower is doing a good job healing itself.
Are the sarcophagi
Whatever.
open still, or are they closed now?
They're closed. When you say healing itself, he's going to look over at you and says, "What do you mean?"
It's on
Is
the
this the
verge of
first time you've been
exploding.
close up to this obelisk?
This is the first time I've been inside. Yes.
What did it look like to you outside previously?
Well, as I approached, it looked like the tower, but the top was masked in shadows, and there was something about it, almost like it was coming apart.
Yeah, from in here it was mid-explosion. Almost as if there was an explosion happening. And it has seemed to be piecing itself back together, or at least mostly pieced itself back together. The sarcophagus are closed again.
Well, why would you open them?
Oh, they were already open.
They were already open, and One of them was partially open, but then the specter from the inside came out and opened it fully.
Oh, that's not good. And he
They were very angry.
Dalamar's gonna look around. Like, he also will kind of edge back away from the sarcophagi. He's like, "Do you think they're back inside?"
I don't know. I'm not physically. I don't think I can open them, but we can try if you'd like.
I believe that one of them might have moved on, if you will. We were able to have a conversation with them, at least, well, some form of a conversation. But the other one was a bit, might have been a guard of theirs or something, a bit more aggressive. Not sure about them.
So he's gonna look to you, kind of like tap his finger against his lips, and then decide that he needs to know more. So he's going to lean over the sarcophagi. And he's going to lean down and kind of like blow the dust off the top of the lid. And there is inscriptions on lids.
We can tell him. If I remember correctly, it was a knightly woman who was looking for her sister, right? Who was a
Or
noble of some form,
diplomat
royalty,
of some sort.
Diplomat. That was the word. So we'll relay that information.
All right. On the top of the sarcophagi, there is writing and insignia. So he's actually going to take the parchment that he has. He's going to turn it up a few notches to clear a space, fold back the wooden piece, put it down on top, and take out a piece of charcoal and do like an etching. Then he's going to make sure it looks good. He's going to further advance the scroll paper and then start writing beneath it again. He will go over to the other one as well. The other one, remember, didn't have a lid. So this one sits empty still.
Okay.
But he is looking around for the pieces to no avail. It doesn't, like, oddly, it's not present.
Was the second sarcophagus, was that, did we notice? I feel like that was the one that the lady came from. But
I don't remember which one.
I don't. Oh,
no.
It happened so quick.
Yeah, no.
So many months ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yes, like 5 minutes ago. But no, they came out of both of them. Just only one of them pushed it aside. The other one just sat up and came out.
Came up.
Yeah.
Or
They're just. He will go over and inspect that one as well. He's looking at like the outsides, looking around the rooms. He doesn't have anything major to like share in this room, but he will continue listening. He will also ask you, what did you learn at the other two locations?
Oh,
yes.
We can share that information.
I'll let the bookman go first.
I have notes and things.
Okay. You just gonna hand them the notes?
Probably not.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I could. That's right, because I keep it's obviously a notebook versus my spell book. So yeah, I can hand, because I noted each of the places we went to and then the random locations that we came across from a distance. The archway that's roughly 25 foot tall, and I actually put notes on where it is located on the map if I was looking at the map.
All right,
which is no longer.
So you tell him about the portal, which he he knew about the portal. I think you guys had exchanged that information before. So he was like, "Oh, you found another one." Because from your description, that's not the one I have encountered. So
Yeah, we found another one. Um, the first place we went was inside the ravine, a stone facade of a temple. Um,
a temple.
yeah, according my notes literally read Remy in one of her loony moments said God of the seas while looking at this temple and saying it belongs to him. But that's more of a mental note. Um, there
Wow.
it's a temple that so it was this a temple for a sea god, and the worshippers are a blue-skinned, white-haired elf, like sea elf species, and we ran into them too. And I can describe the ritual that took place in regards to what they were trying to get done that we assisted with.
So he is definitely interested in everything you're telling him about the temple. So this was what was this one? The Blue Phoenix Shrine.
I
Yes,
think so.
that is correct.
It was the one that was
So much of the information he seems
located
to
in here,
like
I think.
lean. Well, I have the area map.
Oh,
So he seems to like feast on the information you're giving him. Like he's really interested in what you're telling him. But you can also see that every now and then he has like a somewhat smug look on his face. He is like, I knew it. You know, that kind of like you're validating some of his suspicions.
okay. I'll point out that there was another tower that matched the first one we found. And my note says it's 3 hexes south of the second point of interest, so I
When
can
you
just.
when you say tower, what are you talking about?
So another archway, sorry, another
Archway.
archway
Okay.
we found.
Uh,
On the way to our second point of interest, it was south about, I mean, if the 3 hexes, which I can't, so 18 miles south of the second point of interest.
Liam, you've been given inspiration by Cheerful Bacon.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Everybody loves bacon.
We do.
Um,
I will
and
also
it was
add that as
almost identical archway of the one that we found 5 hexes west of the cove.
So with that, he's going to basically pull out another scroll, kind of lay it over, skim through it a little bit, and make a note. He says, "Yes, I'm convinced this is some kind of teleportation network." And then he's going to basically roll that scroll, put it back in after making a note.
Boris gets inspiration.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Then the second point of interest, at the peninsula, my notes say there was a partially buried 100-foot tower slash spire, really only visible because it was partially excavated. And it went down into the ground, but that's really, I can't remember specifics in regards to it, except for there was something that was bad at the bottom, and it's been reburied for safety reasons.
What?
Now that we
Because
have
there
moved
was
on from the architecture, I suppose I'll pick up on that note. There was denizens of the Red Dragon Army that were had a research facility there, as they had discovered a red crystalline gem beneath the ruins of this ancient tower, and it emanated a unnatural and quite potent magic that seemed to be able to transform, mutate, transfigurate those who interacted with it to some degree. There was an arcanist, if you will, that was experimenting on the gem in order to, and I'll sort of like pull out some of the notes that we have from them. It seemed to be trying to create more dragon kin for the army, except it drove them crazy.
and
And there was all
mutated
sorts
them.
of mutated beings down there. Parasites as well that seem to take over the minds and partially the bodies of those that were infected by them. Quite nasty buggers to dig out of your skin before they consume you from the inside. Quite the experiment there. We put an end to the experimentation a bit harshly, and as my friend mentioned, buried what was left of it back into the sand of the desert.
So the whole time you were talking, Liam, he is just looking directly at you, like feast on everything you tell him. When you finish, he will stop and like look at his parchment, kind of adjust the location on the parchment or the scroll, and write some notes. He says, a shame that you had to send it back to the depths, but probably for the best. But the information you've given me should help. I think with the information you two have provided and what I've seen here, I might be able to triangulate and come up with a position for for the location we seek.
This will be quite interesting.
But this,
and then
he's like, what are these dials doing? He like goes to reach out to turn one of them.
I don't know.
I'm assuming this had something to do with all of this.
That we sort of point around. It was the epicenter of the blast, if you will.
And there was if I remember, a white wizard, if I remember correctly from the clothing.
Gandalf
was inside. It was a white robe wizard
it
inside?
was a Sylvanesti wizard, was it not?
Sylvanesti wizard. Yeah, that's right. It was there was a wizard on the other side of the portal. Yeah, on the other side of the portal. He couldn't come back and relayed to me what was he was holding something back from entering through the portal, which there was something that already did come through that Liam and the rest fought. Well, he fed me the information to close it. And that's when everything returned back to normal.
While you're talking about like white robe Sylvanesti wizards of ancient times, his hand just shakes as it's like still near the dial.
I'm just gonna go up and just like, pardon me, but
he makes a fist and he's like, do you know how much knowledge that individual must have?
I don't think he survived his encounter.
It seemed as though his sole mission in some sort of state between life and unlife on whatever hellscape he presided, because I don't remember if they said specifically, but I have my assumptions. But whatever hellscape was on the other side, whatever horrible mirror realm he was in, had seemed to kept him going for hundreds, if not longer, years. And his only purpose was making sure nobody got through. But
as the portal closed, I remember he got overtaken too.
He was overtaken by a giant swarm of massive monstrosities. So, most likely perished in knowing that his mission was complete. And I'm pretty sure he sighed relief before he was vanquished in a heroic last stand. If you want to write a ballad about him, might be great, but I don't know about going there to meet him.
Oh, such pity. But you did well. This is a excellent discovery, and my people will be very happy to learn of it. And he starts explaining the portal. He says this portal, according to these sculptures and inscriptions, should have been a portal to the Feywild. From your description and the knowledge you're giving me and what I've seen, I think something went awry and it was no longer connected to there. Probably its opposite or thereabouts. Maybe something more sinister.
Definitely sinister, whatever it was.
It will need to be investigated further, but now is not the time for that. Perhaps when we have more protections in place.
If I recall correctly, Alfie almost got pushed through the portal, at least for a moment.
Oh,
yep.
I would like to
acrobated
ask.
my way out of that.
I would like to ask her about that and how it felt. You know. So he's gonna
Sure.
continue to look around the room. Now this room, again, all the walls have fused back together. Not fused, like come back together, but you can still see the remnants of where the cracks were, and they
Mhm.
are slowly fading away. But they're there's still evidence of the trauma that this floor had gone through. After looking around for a little while, eventually you all will come back downstairs and meet the rest of your party, who are bandaged up and looking a little bit better, if not a little bit
Smush.
tired. Would you
I took
say?
a nap on the ground.
Nothing.
Yeah, Alfie's sleeping.
Alfie, Dalamar wants to talk to you.
Sort of squash down in front of Alfie, and this time in front of her, so that she doesn't think I'm sneaking up behind her. I move
Right?
her weapon slightly further away. Just Alfie, please
Huh?
don't make me shake you awake. There we go.
What? What's happening?
Our companion has a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. All right. What's up? Hi, Boris.
I would like you to tell me everything you know about the the realm beyond the portal.
Well, I mean, I don't know a lot, but when we were fighting the beasts that came out of the portal, they were really big or really spooky. I will give them somewhat accurate description of beasts that we fought. And did I feel different when I went through the portal? Like, was there any like emotional difference? Like, felt a
You
power, felt
so when you
despair.
so for the instant that you were inside, remember there was like a feeling of dread.
Mm.
That's really it. I mean, everything was dark and mist shadowed, and you felt dread when you went through the portal for that
Okay.
instant.
I wasn't in it for long, maybe like a moment, but for the time that I was in there, it was very dark and almost like a land of shadows, if you will. Um, it also, it gave me a bad feeling, like almost like despair, I guess. It wasn't my cup of tea.
So as he's listening to you again, he'll do the thing where he's tapping on his lips, and you can tell that's his, my pondering. And then he'll
Mhm.
look over to Boris, and he says, "Sounds. I don't have a doubt of it. Sounds like she visited the Shadowfell.
What is that?
Shadowfell. Well, it's a realm. It's a quasi realm between the other planes, and it is land of shadows.
Oh, so
And
spooky place.
you are the first person I've ever heard of who has returned. It
Well,
makes
lucky
you
for
rather
me,
unique."
I am pretty unique, thank you. But
Um,
I mean, lucky for me, it
Boris
was
face
more.
palms.
It was less so that I wanted to go in, and more like
Remy's
I was
just
about
like,
to be
oh, that's
kicked
so
into the
cute.
portal.
Wait, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said at the end there, Alfie.
It was less so that I went in there, out of my own consent, and more like I was kicked into it and grabbed onto something, and then had it slingshot me back out. Um, but it was spooky.
But you did cross the plane.
I guess so. Yes,
Then
yes.
my statement still holds.
Um. Oh, something that you might want to know, and I pull out my haunted sword. One of the ghosts that were in there, turned into a sword.
Say you again.
There
Excuse me?
was a lady, there
He
was a lady knight
he
in the
looks at the
castle.
two of you like you left this out.
Uh, that's sort of not exactly what happened.
There was a lady knight, And
We
forgive
mentioned
me
the
for
lady
my
night.
little details because I took a nap and my memory resets when I take a nap. Um,
Dude,
we went in
that'd be
there. There was a ghost.
the worst like negative to have. When I rest, I lose all my memories. What?
All right.
But there was a ghost lady, and she seemed to be a protector of sorts, kind of like Guy over here. And she was looking, I think, for her sister, who was a royal at the time. And I said, well, maybe we can find your sister for you because it's been so long. And she went into the sword, and I show him sword.
He's gonna look right at you, Liam, seeing you going,
It's just like,
So he's gonna reach
Um,
out his hand for you to place the sword in his hand, Alfie, while he's looking at Liam.
I'll just be like, I mentioned that one of them more peacefully passed on, but had unfinished business that we said we'd look into for them.
So
Um,
he's gonna look at it.
I'll,
He's
yeah,
like,
I'll hand him the sword.
so it's a beautiful sword. It's craftsmanship. Not a weapon I would use, but it's definitely elven make. I would say it's over 1,000 years old.
That would make sense. Also, be careful what you say about it. The ghost lady might hear you, and I don't want her to possess you or something.
He's
I've
gonna
been
hold it
possessed
up to his
before.
face and like just lean. Like,
Oh,
so the cross hilt, he's gonna like press it against his face. Not his face, but like his temple.
mm.
And he's like, yes, I can feel it. And he's gonna basically hand it back to you. It's like, it's magical. I don't know what it does just yet, but I could probably tell you in a little while if you'd like, or I'm sure. And I'll like wave over towards Boris.
I'm able to do that. We just didn't have much downtime since
Yeah, we
that
kind
was
of like ran
obtained.
out of the building afterwards.
Oh,
So
Oh,
and
also the sorry, the Sea Elves also really liked Alfie as well, and gave her a gift as well.
I also got the whalebone spear. Yes, I do. I have that, but that's not magical. That is just the
primitive.
Ceremonial.
yes, but it's cool.
Yes, I would say that yes, the sea elves do have their cool factor.
They definitely have a nailed down aesthetic.
So he's gonna sit there with all of you, kind of looking past all of you to the tower, and writing in his notes, looking up, writing in his notes, looking at all of you, but mostly writing and contemplating, looking, writing again. And he's going to basically tell all of you that I think I am positive with the information I can figure out the location. I just need time. I need to cast a few spells inside. I need to do some computations, and I'm going to need to be alone.
Can we wait outside?
You can wait inside. There's several floors to the building. I mean,
Oh, okay. I didn't know how
if you
long
like
you
to
want
stay
me
outside, that's fine too. But I will need about 24 hours.
Do we have anything
All
we need
right.
to do in 24 hours?
I don't know.
Nothing that's going to be pushed back.
We were. It's still gonna. We still are well ahead of schedule, but we were to meet with everyone else at that one location on the map that I could point out. But we were headed back
Do
that
we
way.
have time to have slumber party in Haunted Castle?
Haunted
Alright.
castle?
Oh.
Well, there was ghosts in there, so
he looks at
technically-
Liam again. Every time she says
We
something
told-
crazy, he looks over at you two like, what?
There's
Like,
ghosts.
I suppose
haunted.
that when we arrived, it would fall into the definition of haunted, as there were
I got
angry
you.
specters assaulting us.
And okay, but they're gone now.
Yep, they're
Okay,
taken
yes.
I
care
think
of.
so.
Okay. All right. Is she always like this? Everybody nodded.
This is a lot.
A unanimous
You know,
nod.
Oh. Most exciting. Well, he is gonna basically stand up, dust himself off, kind of smile at all of you, like a big toothy grin towards Alfie, and then head inside. He says, "Well, I'm gonna begin my work."
Sounds like a plan.
So
I will
we're
scuttle
gonna-
over to Liam and Boris, and I will just quietly. What did he do? Anything weird at all inside? Was he pretty cool? Nice.
But do you
Yes.
find note taking to be weird?
No, I just sometimes there are good people or bad people in disguise. So I just want to make sure you guys didn't like pick up any bad juju.
I think
He only
was
almost
eager
opened
to
the
have
portal
something.
again, but that was about the only thing. But that was a
Ooh,
a
that
small
would've been
oopsie,
bad.
more than an intentional thing.
Yeah, that would have been bad, because I think that guy like died or whatever to get us out of there, and then we would have reopened it, and then he would have died in vain, and that would have sucked.
Or it could have opened to a completely different, much worse place. You never know.
What? That is
As I
fun.
start walking inside, I'll leave the conversation at that point. The idea that it could be
Not
worse
valid.
things that it opens to.
Yeah. With that, we're going to spend an hour or a day in here. I'd like to go up to the third-ish floor, one with a lot of windows for me to look out onto the horizon and see what comes to kill us in the night.
All the floors had windows.
Sounds good to me.
I will.
Go to-
So if you go up to the third floor, you're one floor because he's on the fourth floor. So I'm figuring you guys are not going to intrude with him. But yeah, you can go up to the
Yeah, all right.
third.
Give him his space. I figured the third floor would be a balance away from the horrible evil portal thing and the and being able to see pretty far from the tower.
Oh, I put you on the wrong one. Sorry. There you go. I think the walls. Yeah, you can see outside, right?
Yeah, on this one.
Yeah, that one doesn't. The walls are so dilapidated that like there was no oculars put on. So yeah, that's fine. All right, so you go up to there. What's the rest of the party doing?
I follow.
You're going up there too?
Mhm.
Okay. We're gonna have a slumber party.
In a haunted castle. Woohoo! Don't
Is
laugh
it just
whenever
me,
you-
or I actually think that would be kind of fun?
I think
Out
it'd
of
be
character.
cool. I pissed my pants, but I think it'd be fun.
I don't think it would be fun because I don't see anything here that would seem like a good place to sleep in real life. So I don't want anything to do with that.
You're not going to cozy up with one of the corpses.
Before, once everyone's in,
We can make a
before I
little
head all
pallet.
the way up with everyone, I'll spend time ritually casting alarm on the door downstairs. So if anything
Oh, the door
comes
going up.
in, we'll
All right, so we'll close
the
that door.
the door at the base, yeah. So
Yeah, I
close
gotcha.
it and I'll cast alarm on it so we have a heads up if anything comes through it.
Wait, so I understand the double door leading outside, or the door at the bottom of the stairs for the second floor? Because that's the only. There's two doors. There's the one at the bottom of the stairs from the second to the third floor, and then there's the main door coming in.
So is there any way else into the building really from, I mean, outside of the monster crawling to the top, but is there like anything on the first or second floor that would allow them in, like windows or anything?
No,
Or-
just
Then
that
I'll do
the
the main.
main
I'll
door.
do the main door.
Okay,
I'll do the main door then.
that's fine. All right, so their double door, close them up. You cast alarm on there. Okay, because that could make a difference. All right, so you go upstairs, you cast spells. The rest of you are sitting there. You hear chanting from up the stairs. You see an occasional, like, glowing light come down the stairs from upstairs. And you can feel power like emanating through the floor.
I will, on occasion, make sure that he's not trying to open a portal to hell above us. But other than that, I'm mostly watching from the outside.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know him well enough to leave him alone for 24 hours with a hellscape portal.
So yeah, every now and then you go upstairs. He is casting spells at the portal. And it
Not
is
touching the dials yet.
no, not touching the dials,
Okay.
but the portal, the entire portal is glowing with magic. And
I
he's
see.
kneeling on the ground like maybe 5 feet away from it.
Yep. Yes, he's doing some wizard shit.
Yeah. In front of him, you can see that there's runes and like glyphs painted on the floor. So that's why he's kneeling. It's not like he's praying.
Oh, yeah.
He's drawing like sigils on the floor or sigils on the floor to basically activate magic.
More wizard shit. That
Yes.
was right.
More wizardly shit. But yeah, you keep checking
come back
on him.
down and just periodically, just come back down and just sort of offhand to Boris, be like, you want to take any notes on whatever that is upstairs?
Yeah, I can take a look to see if I know what he's doing.
Okay, so you go upstairs, roll me Arcana. See if you know what he's doing. All right, hold on. Okay, I had to find my DC. Go. Hell, fucking yeah! All right, so you've read about this in a book. You've never seen it done, but he appears to be he is creating an image of what's called magical ley lines. And in front of him, what he has drawn, stylized, is a map of the area. And you'll note that the 3 locations you have been to are on there, and their area and their magic are influencing the way the ley lines curve. So it's almost like magnetic fields, but in magic. Okay? And that's what he's looking and basically pulling out of this portal.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
And it's not a spell you can cast. This is something you can only ritually do, and only like some of the most ancient cultures can do it. Like I said, you've read a book about it, but you've never seen it done or heard of it being done. It was something it was like theory, magical theory 101.
I'll just stand off, like, not fully expose myself, but like into the room or anything, but just watch for a while what he's just, figure out what he's doing and then watch for a bit to see how he's doing what he's doing. Not like I'll figure it out by any means, but, still curious.
Mm.
And I'm sure Liam will be super happy to know that now both wizards are not returning.
Right now, it's like, where's Boris? Has anybody seen Boris? So Boris, while you're watching, like I said, there's basically a 3D hologram of the area like springs up, and you could see like the places you have been like glow and beam little points of light, and then you could see the tower, and from the tower you see like the beams crisscross and point to another location on the map.
I'm going to be pulling a page out of this guy's book, and I'm going to be watching him and noting everything and drawing the sigils in my book.
You're going to draw sigils in your book? That sounds like...
Well, I mean, what the symbols are, but not in the exact thing, because, even if they're on paper, they can still hold power if I made it
So, you don't have a map with you, and you're kind of looking at the map from the side.
Yeah.
But you can tell that like there's a point of light in the northern area, but you can't pinpoint it from where you're at.
Mm-hmm. I figured he'll end up sharing that information. I'm way more interested in what it is that he's actually doing, magically wise.
All right. So you take notes for a little bit. The spell appears to be taking its toll on him. Eventually, he will collapse, like just fall forward and start breathing heavily, just sprawled on the ground, just. And all the magic will like fade and die out. All of you feel that sudden um, like the air around you was electrified, like right before a lightning storm. You could feel that electricity. You feel that cascade through your bodies as the magic like starts to dissipate.
I quickly but cautiously go up the stairs to see if he blew himself up in the tower.
You'll just see me closing, like finishing a note, and walk as I walk back down because I see him go all tuckered out. Then I'm gonna just start walking away.
Is he okay up there?
Yeah,
I
pass
believe
by
so.
Boris and just, yeah, like, is he okay?
He's still breathing.
You mean
I'll
he's still
look in the
breathing
door
and
to
he's not?
confirm whether or not he's still breathing.
He is breathing. But he is laying like prone.
I'm gonna go up after Boris passes away and just like make sure he's still like alive and stable.
Do you walk into the room, like you pass the doorway?
Cautiously, but yes.
So as you walk up and you make very even slight noises, but it's like absolutely quiet in here right now. So he kind of like lifts his head and looks over in your direction. He's, I need to work through this alone, please. But you could see like his eyes are sunken in. He looks exhausted. Like whatever he just did taxed the hell out of him.
Right. Just wanted to make sure you're still breathing, friend, or let me know if you need any aid.
If it overtakes me, you'll know.
Concerning, but understood.
Screams of as the pain racks through my body. You'll hear them.
Got it. Keep an ear out. And I'll just slowly back away again.
All right. As you back away, he just puts his head back down and sighs.
Alrighty. Leave him in his peace for the being time.
Okay. What are the rest of you
Before he
doing?
comes back down, I would like to go up to him and be like, Elfie Man said you could help me tell me more about the sword. I kind of want to know how not to get possessed in case it does possess me. So can you like look at my sword?
Okay, I don't know about the whole not letting it possess you thing necessarily. I believe he meant to identify it in its magical purposes, but sure, I can do that. And I'll
Thank
spend
you.
the 10 minutes ritually casting identify on it.
All right. Did they get rid of the attunement thing on the character sheets?
Mm.
Do any of you have any magic items that require attunement?
It's in the inventory.
I know it's
Yeah,
in the
it
inventory,
is.
but is it? I was just
I have
looking. I
it.
didn't
Yeah.
see
It's
it.
attuned.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
there's
The triangle with the A in it is where the
Yeah.
attunement.
Right.
slot's
So what
going.
happened was I was looking at Alfie's character sheet and everything was a hash mark. On your character sheets, though, it has a circle that you can checkbox on.
If it is an item that requires
attunement,
it
okay.
has a check mark.
Right. I just didn't want to start looking for it. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't get rid of it because when I looked at Alfie's, it looked odd to me that it didn't have the checkbox. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a dash for everything.
So I'm going to basically tell you what it is, Boris, but I'm going to give it to you so you can tell her.
okay.
Where the hell did it go? Oh, I closed her character sheet.
This here is a cursed sword of possession. You're now a ghost, Alfie, and you didn't even know it.
You'll be a ghost
Damn.
soon.
Soon TM.
All right. So you cast your spell. All of you watch. Are you only doing the sword? Because I think there was other stuff that you guys wanted to identify.
I mean, I'll do anything that needs to be identified, but
I don't remember if there was anything you guys wanted, anything else you guys wanted to identify.
I think there was a cloak.
There was a cloak. See,
Oh.
who had the cloak?
I think it was Alfie.
Dude,
I do.
you know you're gonna have to start sharing some of these things, right? You
No one
can't.
wanted it.
You can't
But,
wear
yeah,
all of it.
it was-
No one said anything for 5 minutes, so I took it.
It's like it's the new
she just likes to
8-second
hold
rule.
the shiny object.
I know she likes the
like-
shinies. All right, I need to know which one's the cloak, though. Oh, okay, it says cloak.
It's just the one that says cloak.
Well, what happens is if they're so I only see what it says on your character sheet until I open it up. Then I can see the whole thing. All right. So I'm guessing it's this one. So I will also drag this record over to Boris. So you're giving him both items to identify.
Mm-hmm.
And identify can do more than one, right? Or is it one at a time?
It's one at a time.
Oh, so
it'll just be castings.
you're gonna
of,
cast
I'll
it a
just
couple times.
ritual. Yeah.
What's the spell that can let you do multiple items? I thought identify could do multiple. I might be thinking of something totally different. Anyway, here you go.
Mass identify.
No, there's no mass
Level
identify.
5.
No
Imagine
mass.
everything gets like little pop-ups like in video games.
Enable
So-
overlay.
I have the non-ID notes, but I don't. That's all I have available to me.
Oh, damn it. Seriously?
Yep.
Fine.
I apologize. I forgot that I got a Wand of the War Mage from the temple. If I remember correctly, that's where it was.
Oh, fancy man.
The first letter is supposed to be, it's not an S.
It's a D.
Yes, thank you.
I don't.
I-
I can't believe.
you had the same reaction I
can't-
did.
why- Why have you done this?
What?
So I did this. Which one do you want first, Alfie? Do you want me to identify the cloak or the sword first?
I wanted to say the cloak.
Okay, the cloak first. So, let me. That's a pretty good one. It's a cloak of protection.
Oh, sweet!
So it's when you wear it, it'll make you harder to hit. Simple, easy Alfie explanation. Yep.
Sweet!
You do have to attune to it, so
So what, sleep with it or something?
I don't like the it makes me question things when you word it that way. You just have to spend time with it, and I'll give
and nurture it.
a
and
little
tease it
wizard's
with
first
lies.
magic item explanation of attunement to Alfie, so she just gets a baseline understanding of, you got to wear it,
Got
spend
it.
some
Kiss
time
the
with it.
homies good night. I got you.
And I will spend the next 10 minutes
So
identifying the sword.
I'm gonna ask a question because this is what threw me off. When we made Green Shield, didn't we say that it required attunement?
I don't remember. I'll be honest. I don't think so. But after all the time that I've spent with it,
Well,
Well, it's more like
I would
attunement
say
slots
right.
used
I
up
would say
versus-
you were attuned to it. That's not the question. But I thought because we shifted it and made it more special than it was, because like it
as
does
a reaction, you can open it. And,
right. We said it required attunement, and because I didn't code it that way, that should be one attunement slot.
oh, okay.
So I just I don't want it to be forgotten that should be one. That's what threw me off, because I was looking, I was like, wait, why is? Because it's right above the sword, or right beneath the sword, and I was like, that should be on the thing. But anyway, I just want to remind you that's one of your slots.
I don't think that was ever formalized, which is probably why it's not there. But
Yeah, we probably like said it like offhand and then just forgot. But that's fine. I'm presuming Boris will tell me that I can only be attuned to one item at a time at that point then.
3.
3.
And 3?
Yes, you can be attuned to 3 items, but that's why I was like, since you only had one, it wasn't a real thing, it wasn't a big thing. But as you start getting more, it becomes a problem. That's why I want to make sure that you're
Hell yeah.
aware. That's 1.
I'm Alfie attuned. 2 out of 3, baby. I'm gonna sleep with all the magical items.
It's a yes or no question, I guess.
It is. You do.
Okay.
Hold on.
So at the end.
Let me see if there's actually one.
Okay.
But sometimes it puts it in the description.
I don't know what you guys were talking about with the letter things, and then the rhino was like, but I hope it's like sword of balls or something.
Yes, sword
Oh
of
my
balls.
God.
That's the sword that you got.
the ancient elven lady's sword of balls.
Hold on, let me check. It doesn't.
Doesn't give one, but I would know it.
Yeah, you would definitely know it. Give me 1 second, because I'm just checking to see if it's in the description from where it was picked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't give one.
Okay.
That sucks.
So we'll
you
Alfie-
can make it up.
I can make it up.
Yeah, you get to say what you read or learn. Make it up. Make it good. Make it something she can't pronounce. So it never works.
See, the shitty part would be is it would be in probably Islamic or whatever that the.
You got to teach it to her phonetically.
I know it. I have a good reason to make it work. I have a good one. I don't remember what the word is, but I know. Okay. Because I didn't note the person's name. Is by this point me casting the 20 minutes? I'm assuming Liam's back downstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
I sigh as I hand the sword back to Alfie and explain to her that this item's called a dancing sword.
Woo! I don't know what that is out of character, but that sounds cool as fuck.
You can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword into the air and speak the command word. We'll say that the command word is the sister's name because that's who she's the spirits in the sword for.
Okay.
When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies up to 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and durability score modifier to damage rolls. While the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack one creature within 5 feet of it. After hovering sword attacks for the 4th time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no hand free, it falls to the ground at your feet. If the sword has no unobstructed path to you, it moves as close to you as it can and then falls to the ground. It just tries to return.
Whee!
Tenadria, that's the name.
Nandria?
Yep, that would be the command word.
Okay. I do have that name. I thought that was the ghost lady. What was the ghost lady's name then?
Ours was
Oh,
Genetida.
Gen.
Tida, something like that. Gentida.
Yeah, Chinachida.
I'm gonna just identify it on your character sheet now, Alfie.
Yippee! Okay.
So there's one. I did
I'll start
notice.
kissing on
So
it.
you know what they did that I do like before when you had an item that wasn't identified on your character sheet, the DM it just looked like regular script. For the DM now, I don't know if it looks like that on your side, but for the DM, it's highlighted, like it's bolded. Can you see that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So the cloak for me is italicized and bolded, so I could pick them out and be like, oh, those are the unidentified items. Once I identify it, though, it goes back to being normal. All right,
Mm.
and this is the cloak. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, I start dancing around. I start kissing on the sword.
You don't have to do that, Alfie. You just have to
That's-
spend time with it. Not like that. Not intimate time with the items.
I'm just kissing on my sword. Don't you kiss on your things when you like it and you're happy with it?
I don't, but there's someone's spirit in that sword, Alfie.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that one for a second. I'm gonna sheath it and put it away. Sorry, lady.
Wasn't expecting that.
I got the cool ass sword, Liam. You want to spar? I can spar with no hands.
Oh my god.
After I sleep with it, though.
What have I done?
You made me an anime main character. That's what you did.
Not on purpose.
Hence the two sighs when he read what it was and then I read what it was.
No, I knew what it was
I
when she picked it up.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I was
Quick
like, oh
Ugh.
god.
Quick question.
Yes.
I have it might be because it's not attuned yet. I did click the attunement button, but
Mhm.
it's not giving me. Oh, I wanted to look at the picture. It's not
Did
giving
you
me the
equip it?
+1 AC point. Yes, it is equipped. It says E. It says it has the letter E next to it.
You'll have to. So if you go to, I think with most items, you have to attach it as like a spell in your
Hold on.
on your.
Yeah.
The
need
sword
to
doesn't
add
have a
effect.
+1.
No, she's talking about the cloak.
The cloak.
Oh, the cloak. Yeah, no, the
I
cloak.
want to see that 20 AC, baby.
Yeah, so the
20
problem with the
So-
cloak of protection is I have to add AC bonuses to it. So hold on, I'm gonna fix it right now. I gotta add an effect.
I appreciate it.
Why isn't it letting me add the effect? Oh, because probably I gotta unlock it. Alright. Add. What is the AC +1?
Yeah.
AC and spells, or AC and
AC
saves.
1, I think. There's no plus.
It
AC and saving
yeah, it
throws.
just adds AC1. Yeah.
I get so many little things that give me +1 now.
You know,
I
some of them don't work together, right?
Well, wait, like what?
Doesn't it give you +1 on saves too?
Yeah.
It says you gain
Saves.
+1 bonus to AC. and saving throws.
Save. Also, colon 1. I think this is the proper coding for it. I probably should have just did it as a type. Probably should have did that instead.
But I meant like I have this cloak and then I have that golden coin.
It's all saves, right?
Yep.
Why didn't it do it? Oh, I put the wrong thing. God damn it. Hold on. The save one is not going through. It's aggravating me. Aha! There we go. Okay. So if I lock this up now. So unequip it and re-equip it, and it should change everything.
There you go.
Yep, and it added it to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, so if you take off the cloak, it'll take off the +1, and if you add the cloak back on, it'll put it back on.
How did you add that?
Because I have an extension. It's called Advanced Effects, so you can put coding into items, so that when they're worn or taken off, it automatically applies the stuff to you. So if you equip a sword, it'll add.
Dope. I have a wand that needs it.
What does your wand do?
It adds
My
+1 to attack
still
rolls.
says 19.
Yeah, but that you could just put on the wand. It should already be on there +1. This is for
Well,
like
it says
other stuff.
+1, like, yeah, it says +1, but I don't think it's attached. I mean, I can do attack roll quick to see if it.
It's more for like things like, like add a save. Does it add a save to
Yeah.
your rolls or something?
No, just as attack roll.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't add it, but I mean, it's
We can-
easy enough to remember.
I can add it. We'll put it on there. For now, just remember that it's on there, and I'll have to
Yeah.
go back and code it.
Also, my ace character sheet still says 19.
Because
It won't change it on your
show.
character sheet.
Yeah, it won't change the character sheet, but it will add it when I attack you. So,
Oh.
Guy, do me a favor. Attack Alfie.
Really?
Smart.
Can I?
Yeah, go
Smart.
ahead.
Smart, Captain.
So, if you roll an attack,
Yep. On Alfie.
all right. So you see? No, you don't see it, but I'll drag it so you can see it. Okay. So this is what it looks like. So you see where it says Defense Effects +1? That's your cloak.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Yep.
And if
Cool.
you did a save, it would say the same thing. It would say Defense Effects +1 or something.
Mhm.
But it's only while you have the cloak on.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Moving on, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Macarena. No. They want you to make they want the command word to be Hey, Macarena for the dancing sword.
No.
That would be hilarious, but no, I said Boris could give it, so he gave it the name. All right.
He gave it a lore accurate.
Yeah, I thought,
Yeah,
it
it was
was a
very
good
good
name. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. Hey, Macarena would be funnier, but yes. All right. So, anyway. Are you-
Tequila! And then the spark flies.
So, are you guys, is there anything else you guys are doing in here?
Mm-mm. Just
Rest
hanging
here.
I
out,
suppose.
hoping that the guy upstairs doesn't die.
I meant like
He's
prep
doing it to
wise,
himself.
resting. So, you guys are going to rest, eat, keep a lookout, basically watch Alfie play with her new
yeah.
sword and stuff.
She has to attune with it she's got time to spend with it.
Yeah, she has time to spend with it. Alfie, I'm gonna try and remember to like add the attunement for the shield so it doesn't become a question later on. Thank you for the follow. That scared the hell out of me. I forgot it was sound of breaking glass, but
Why would you make that the sound?
I
What
didn't.
the heck?
Wait.
It grabs his attention.
So I used to have the ones from I had like the Crusade or something ones for the alerts. But I changed everything over to Twitch for like uniformity, so I have sound alerts and everything going through Twitch. I haven't added the effect or the sound yet, so I'm using the Twitch default one, which is breaking glass, and I did not realize it
Why
till
is
just
that the
now.
default?
I
Dear
don't know,
God.
but I was like, what the hell? Anyway, thank you for the follow. All right. So
I'll
yes.
let Liam know that I put alarm on the front door so he knows that I should know, hopefully, if something comes through, if they don't do something to it.
All right. Wait, what I was saying was I will try to fix the green shield so it has that. Boris, remind me so I can try to figure out how to get your other thing working. If you guys have anything else that you want me to just put it in the chat.
Will do. Also,
No,
I'm just gonna say it so I remember, but my gold coin. I don't know if we ever did that one.
What gold coin? I see the gold coin.
The one that my mom's friend gave me. It gives me +1 on all saving throws and checks.
I gave you a coin like that?
Yeah, I was just as stunned as you are.
Oh.
Boy, were you feeling generous that day, apparently.
Favorites.
Listen, no. Take that back. It's not my fault that the freaking Kender picks up everything. And then doesn't.
The Kender mentality
that was
fits
canned.
Yeah, it is canon.
But
That is the Kender mentality.
fits Elaine perfectly with the.
But
Oh, these are cool items. Mine.
but I'm not playing favorites.
Items I have, I think that's the only item that was given to me that I
Mine,
can like go.
mine.
I don't.
I was gonna
Yes,
say she only didn't end up with the wand because she's like, oh, I have no use for this.
Right. I'll have to like code the coin as well.
Nobody else wanted
Take the
it.
But
fucking drinks.
that's the equivalent of equivalent of a cloak of protection. Like that's the same effect as a cloak of protection, so that would also have to be one of those things that you have to probably attune with. So that would be your third.
Fine by me.
Or
No,
Fourth.
your fourth. You already have three.
Shit.
Yeah.
so you'd
That's
have
fine.
to either
This
lose
is-
the sword or the cloak.
Ha! Neither. I will just carry the coin with me in my backpack.
I can't.
Liam, you talk to her.
Hey man, you didn't say they were attunement when you gave them to her. That's on you. So
Well,
far, they have not been attunement.
no, they should have been.
You just the only caveat to it was like it had to be equipped. Like I had to have it in my hand for me to use it.
The
It
gold-
can't be like in my backpack.
No, you had to be wearing it, or have you had to have it in your possession or be wearing it. I think is what I said.
Mhm.
So yes, that's going to be an item, but you haven't put it on or had anybody identify it, so you would have never known it was attunement because you didn't have anybody look at it. You were just
Oh, good
told.
point. Okay. Well, it's in my backpack then.
Okay. Playing favorites confirmed. No, stop saying that because then the rest of them are gonna get mad at me. Anyway, send me messages for all the things so I can do them between games. Hopefully they won't matter now. Okay? Okay. So, that being said, the rest of the night is going to go pretty much uneventfully. You have cleansed this area, so even the waste are not going to spill back into it right away, trying to take it back over. So, would you like to have long rest? I think
Yes, please.
I think you all need a long rest.
More spell slots and HP back.
Why did it drop? That's weird. Okay. So everybody's been given a long rest. Dalamar will return downstairs. He is definitely not looking refreshed in any way. He's probably been at it all night. So he will come downstairs and he will let you know what he has discovered. So,
How you doing, big man? Are you good? You learn anything cool while you were doing magic voodoo stuff upstairs?
I think I know where the city is.
The city of lost names?
Yes,
Come on.
that one. I'll need a map.
Pull out our map.
Good, because he is not making the holographic one. All right.
Why
so,
not?
so
I mean, it
your
doesn't do us much good if we can't write
your
it
map,
down.
remember, is missing. Like, doesn't have all the details, but he is going to pull out the map and point to a location in this area. He says, "I think this is where you need to search."
What was the area again?
Oh my god.
Now,
I had the wrong map.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. There we go.
That is more north than what we were thinking originally, wasn't it? Because I think we originally, Or I mean, there still might be a camp, but it's not. This is what we're looking for, but that doesn't mean that there's not a camp still here.
Yeah, no, this is the camp, but we don't think the
Okay.
camp is at the city. The camp was just at like a lake or something.
So there's a chance that they still haven't found the city,
Quite
if that's
possible.
what their goal is.
Quite possible. Then, one question for you then, as well as thanks, owed greatly. The elfin ghost mentioned the city of a name they refer to as Onyari. Does that name mean anything to you?
I have my suspicions, but nothing I can confirm yet.
Appreciate it.
Now, I have given you what I know, but I do have one more request. If you are willing.
Eager to hear.
Pause.
There is an area in my research that I would like to investigate. It is somewhat on the way, on the other side of the maze of ravines. My research will take me there. It is in this area, and he points to the map.
Hmm.
Take it you might need an escort.
Well, I have traveled much of the waste alone, but I feel that it is imperative that I get there quickly, and that would be done quicker with numbers, especially now in my weakened state.
Understood.
It is going to take some time for me to regain my abilities.
Sort of look towards Boris. Is it your intention to head there within the next couple of days, or is this something that will take more time for you to recuperate?
I would like to set out as soon as possible.
Understood. Thoughts, Boris?
Well, it depends on. We are supposed to meet the rest of the everyone else. Whoops, I did not mean to click. We had a massive head start on them, but I don't know how much
I
more
think
time
we're
we
coming
have.
out. I think we're about lining up in terms of timelines with them.
Because I can't remember where we are currently.
Where you are?
Yeah, on the map.
Yeah,
That's right.
that
Okay,
way.
so I was right. Because I know that we're to meet them roughly here, I want to say. It's here or here, one of the two.
The closer one to the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
There to cross, and then I mean, we can try to communicate with them to give them a new heading and where, and then we could do that and try to reach back, but we were planning on assisting them getting to this point.
Yeah. Well, I'll just sort of look back towards our friend. You see, more than happy to escort you. We just did have a planned rendezvous, maybe a day from now or so. If your scheduling would allow, we'd like to convene with our people, and then we were planning on heading in that direction that you'd be heading afterwards. I will say that while might not be ideal for the expedience you desire, we do tend to, I've noticed, as a group, cut through these canyons quite quickly. So I think your initial thoughts might be correct in that if you were to travel this, we'd be able to make up the time we'd lose in backtracking for a day or two.
Very well. I will wait here. Try to recoup some of my strength. How long do you need? A day? 2?
I'd say look towards Boris. Assuming no issues, I think we'd be back on the second day.
Probably because we
get there
can
from here.
meet up with them, plan the next step where they're going to head or where our next rendezvous will be because they move slower than we can. So
Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3. I think it's like basically a day's journey for us there, and then it would be a day's journey back. So end of the second day, beginning of the third.
These terms are acceptable.
fantastic.
Right.
Not like it.
We appreciate your aid.
And I appreciate yours. I don't think I could have visited all 3 locations and done what you have done so quickly.
Well, we've had external motivators. But I'll look towards the north.
Yes. He'll like follow your gaze and agree. Well then, you should head out. I will rest. And he's gonna like go into a little corner, unroll a bedroll. It's more like a mat, and then he just sits down cross-legged and begins to meditate.
With that, everybody else ready to go? All packed up.
Yeah.
Alfie, why are you ducking?
I had to go to the restroom, so I
Oh.
didn't want you to think I was here, so I physically moved myself.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are you hiding? All right. So, actually, at this point, we should be taking a break. So, we'll take a quick break and everybody else can go to the bathroom. All right, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. Let everybody go refill their drinks, use the restroom, grab a snack. But come back. We'll be here like 10 minutes. We usually take about 10 minutes. Okay?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. didn't see any of your screen since I'm in mod mode.
And we're back. All right. Where were we?
Yay!
Oh, you guys are
You
rested
said
and
that we could level up.
never said
Yes.
that. Not.
Come
I
on.
Nope.
recall it.
No. Isn't this
why
one
not?
milestone? Didn't we like establish that already?
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah, we
that's
just
why
did
we're
a big
leveling
one
up.
right
'cause
here.
We just completed a milestone.
No,
Yeah.
you did
Mhm.
it.
It was a
I
decent
feel like
milestone.
we've done a
We
lot of
did.
milestone feats here.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
I
Anyway,
think you should check.
I'm. All right, I'll check for you. You want me to check? Let's see.
Watch it be like,
I
oh, you
feel
should
like
have hit a
imploding
Could you imagine?
monolith.
Should have hit a milestone a while ago. My bad.
We'll level
It's
all of
like,
you.
whoops.
We'll level all of you.
6.
You couldn't have like told me to do this during break. Jesus Christ.
No, because
We were
I
having
want
a break.
witnesses. I want
Wait a minute. You guys.
witnesses.
Wait, you guys are 6th level.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, oh shit,
Oh.
you should be 8.
He's like, oh,
Whoops.
my bad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
God damn it, I was gonna look up something. What was I gonna look up over here?
What level are you again?
6.
6.
The number after 5.
Number before
Don't you
percent.
have it by our names on a thing?
Shh. Hold on a second.
Because I
The
could easily
number
see us
2 before
missing.
what we're supposed to have, apparently.
I was going to say, I could easily see us missing a milestone since every game is XP based and always has been.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. No, you're the right level. Like, technically, you're the right level.
Technically.
Technically?
Yes.
Why are you prefacing
I'm
it
hearing
with
some
technically?
asterisks.
So, you guys are in chapter 5, right? And then you go to chapter
Sure.
6. So, at the beginning of chapter 6, you should be level. Or 2. So, somewhere in the middle of 5, there's a milestone that we haven't hit
boy.
yet. So, you gotta find it.
Oh.
It's like-
Does locate object help with
No.
where that milestone is
Doesn't-
located at?
That would be
Locate
great.
milestone.
But yeah, according to the starting 6, you would be a new level. But you
Is
haven't.
the milestone finding the location possibly for the city? Because that feels like a milestone.
It does seem like it, right? Let's see. I'm gonna double check, make sure. I really wish you would have asked me this before, but you wanted witnesses, so
But
here
it's
you
funny
go.
or live.
I know. 'Cause,
Hmm.
okay. It does say it. Okay. And no, you don't get a level yet.
Oh, man.
This is why I don't like milestone. Otherwise, you could just be like, "Here's experience, go level." But no. All right. So what's the plan? You guys are heading out, going over to meet your army, your approaching army.
Yep.
Who's going?
Yes,
Who's
that's
going
good.
into the maze? I was just talking about somebody accidentally clicking. All right. So you guys want to head to the south. You're going to meet them at the crossing, and then you're going to basically come back here and head to the north, right?
Yeah, we'll
Yup.
meet with them and, at least probably spend a night, obviously, there, and hopefully plan the next steps and where we'll meet them next and such.
Great. Because you guys can move like 4 squares, can't you?
Yeah.
All right.
4 squares a day.
So you're meeting them after they make the crossing, not at the crossing.
that was the area. So if they get there and they can cross, they cross. Yeah.
Well, I think that's why you chose that area because it was a really small crossing.
Yeah, it was easy to cross. Yeah, easier to cross.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so Guy, roll me a d20.
Tower.
No, you can roll it openly because it doesn't like I. Never mind. Okay.
You won't know what it means.
Yeah, you won't know what it means anyway. There is. Oh, there it goes. So, and then, Remy, roll me a d10.
Alrighty. La.
Okay, so all the canyons that you cross are high. The water's high in them. So you remember the wash. So at the for the current day, the wash is high. All the water levels, like you can walk across them if you had water walking, because everything is high in the thing. Which means there's like
Good.
creatures swimming around in them, like sharks.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the other, you do note. Rhino, ping where you saw the last gate.
We saw a gate. I like how I put notes that. So the last gate we saw was roughly in this area.
Okay, there's another one in this area. Like, as soon as you leave, you note one, like, amongst the rubble.
Like amongst the rubble, as far as it is also destroyed.
No.
In a pile of rubble.
No, it's just, like, surrounded by some fallen rocks. If you didn't know what you were looking for, you may have not noticed it. So it's, like, just right here south of where you were. So as you're making your way through the canyons, you note another gate. Other than that, the trip is uneventful. Like I said, you kind of cleansed the land, like did a cleansing in an area, and most things are avoiding it because of the magic and the massive amounts of magic radiation. And then Dalamar cast all his spells, which it definitely increased that. So it's quiet, like unusually quiet, but
Hmm.
but you don't have any encounters. Eventually, in the distance, you see smoke coming out of, like, rising up. Almost the name of the place we're escorting to. He did not.
That's not for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see them pop
Peter.
up and I go to read them. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should put caps in front of that. DM ignore.
I should probably turn it off. But what happens is sometimes, like, I see the question and they're like gonna ask me anyway, so it saves time. But maybe I'll turn them off.
I thought I heard you mumble something, but I missed it in my notes. So that's what it's for. It's my notes.
No, okay, gotcha. I lost my train of thought now. Oh, yeah. So in the distance, you see basically fires rising up into the air because at the end of the day, they have set camp. And as you come over a little rise, you see your army ahead of you. Wiped out.
Hmm?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I want to make sure. I want to see who was listening.
I figured it was 50-50.
Wow. Let me
I'm
put that in
staring
my
at the
notes.
screen. Is like, did you just say what I thought you just said?
Was just making sure everybody's paying attention. All right, no, they're baking camp. They are on your side, so they have managed to cross. They made some good time, and they have managed to cross. No, they're not there.
That was my. Went to adjust the screen and it clicked.
Okay, they're there. Middle mouse. It won't click if you do the middle mouse.
Well, I had clicked off screen and then I clicked back, but that was still enough
I
for
got
it
you.
to still trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that. So yeah, so they're basically in this area right here, setting camp, and basically they're, as you're approaching, you do see some patrols. When they see you at first, they draw weapons and they're like, "Oh," and then they realize who you are and they're like, "Garrett's going to be so glad to see you. Come this way," and they'll lead you back into the camp.
They seem excited.
I'm glad to see them as well.
So you go through the camp. Again, the soldiers appear to be in good spirits. I mean, they have basically, come through a large section of the waste without being slain. There is some reports of creatures that they engaged with, no patrols, no enemies, just basically creatures of the waste. But the large fighting force, most things run away except for the extremely fearless creatures. And
Hungry and desperate.
right, hungry and desperate. So they haven't really had too many issues, especially with the sheer force of men marching with them. So no casualties to report. Everything seems to be going well. And as soon as Derek hears it, he comes running out of his tent, sees all of you, and runs over. And you can see that he's very happy to see all of you. And he kind of runs over and stops himself short of giving you a hug. You also know that
Who is you? Please clarify that.
I would say Liam. He would run
Okay,
over to
that's
give
fine with
Liam a
me.
hug. You could also see that he has the
I'll give
beginnings
him
of his
a very
mustache coming in.
sturdy handshake.
Yeah, he'll stop and also take your arm in a handshake. He's like, "It's so good to see all of you." What do you have to report?
Does it look like he's been
I found my
sleeping?
dancing sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say first question. Are the bags under his eyes coming in as much as the mustache?
Has he been sleeping? Yeah.
No, he still looks like he hasn't been sleeping. But like I said, he looks older since the last time you saw him. His mustache is coming in. The knights are known for growing full, rich, handlebar, not handlebar, but the ones that come down, over like that. I don't know what they're called.
Mutton chops.
Not mutton chops.
No,
Mutton
No,
chops.
that's,
the
that's over
side.
here.
Fu
It's the
Manchu?
side, yeah.
It's like a Fu Manchu,
No.
but Fu Manchu's
It's like a Fu
thin.
Manchu, but it stops
Yeah.
because it's not a
No,
goatee. Goatee has the beard.
No, it's a
Oh.
mustache. It's like a full mustache. It just grows down to their chin.
It arches its way down to the. It's just
Yeah.
a big ass mustache.
Yeah, and they're known for
Cowboy
having
mustache.
those. That's one of their former trademarks. They tend to grow these mustaches out. So he doesn't have a full one though. His is still like peach fuzz. Remember, he's very young, but he's obviously stopped shaving.
Me too,
GM
brother.
star.
Me too.
Did you say me too? Anyway, he still looks tired, but he is happy to see you, and he asks for the report and then leads you back to his tent. All of you.
Apparently, it's just referred to as a horseshoe style mustache.
Is that what it's called? A horseshoe style? Okay.
Then we will follow him
Alright.
to.
His tent.
Hey, yes, follow him back and
I'll tell him
begin
about my
updating
sword.
him.
He's like, oh, how many of them do you have now?
No, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Technically, the other one's a spear.
No, she has a
Mhm.
sword too. She has 3 of them.
A whalebone.
I know, but since he last saw us, technically one of the other items that she
No.
obtained was a
Almost
spear.
every time she's seen Garrett, she's talking about a new sword.
Yes, every time. Yep.
So
Silver sword, +1 sword, dancing sword, and then there's the bone spear and the
yeah, and she's
and,
not
and the broken.
right. She's not carrying all of them. She only has.
No,
She doesn't even have the +1 sword with her, which I thought was funny.
I just.
Wait,
I
didn't
just
she
put
get
that in the
daggers
camp
too?
storage.
No, I don't think she has daggers. I'm sorry. What did you say,
just
Alfie?
hand axes.
She has
I
hand
just
axes.
put the +1 long sword into
Hmm.
the camp storage.
Yeah. So she doesn't have her.
It took some convincing, but Liam had gotten her to leave some stuff behind.
I remember. So he will show interest in your new sword, but he will ask how many is that now?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9.
You're gonna have your own armory soon.
No.
one day maybe. Um, I guess we'll spend the time to give him the updates on our findings as far as geography and map updates. Um, and that will all sort of culminate in our belief based on our findings, as well as we'll discuss the means at which we found some more information at the plausible location of our missing city.
You found it? How? He will want the particulars.
Look towards Boris.
I will explain. The elf gentleman met with us at the one of the last locations we were at. Uh, the one that met us on the beach when we first arrived. And he used a very specific, ancient, much older magic to locate it.
And we trust this information?
Thus far, from what he's been giving us, the information has been true, and it took a physical toll on him to do it. So, I mean,
Well, I trust your judgment, Boris. If you believe this elf, then we will um we will follow suit. So where would you have us go? And he will like look down at the map on the
Well,
table.
a good question. So we'll point out, obviously, where we know that there's an encampment in which they're holding hostages of different species and peoples there.
Okay. So you point out a location on the map.
Which is specifically this spot, if I remember correctly, is where we believe the camp is.
Okay.
And then point out that the lost city is believed to be up here.
So we are here. Would you have us head to the city or the encampment? The ravines are going to be very difficult for the army, but I'm sure we can manage. Or should we circle around and head straight for the city?
Um, I would
I
think that
don't
they
know.
could. I mean, at least from here, head. It's going to be a hell of a crossing there, but if they can cross there, there's no more crossings needed to get to the city portion. But we can meet with them either here or here, somewhere along the backside of this, where flames and stuff wouldn't be noticed by this camp. I mean, it's quite a distance, but on a clear day, you can still see campfires. Um, and we can decide from there if we're going to head to the camp or and maybe on our way back from the location up here, we can try to get a little closer to the camp to see what's going on or confirm that that's the camp. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I don't think that going straight through the maze there is, well, I feel like it'd be a bit foolhardy for a troop of this size. So I think maybe going around the back of it more might be a wiser decision.
So,
With that noted, um, I would like to, I would think that we would send him in the direction of the mess hall, but our friend Roan, not sure where he's at in
he's
that.
standing there with you guys in the tent.
Oh, okay, cool. Just I'd like to I understand if you have your reservations, but in the sake of getting you where you need to go and address him, Rowan, directly, do you think that you might be able to give us a rough idea based on this map of where we need to take you?
This grassy land over here.
So we could,
I see.
if he wanted to, I mean, he could stay with the army and move with them till we meet with them over here.
I like that idea.
Um,
I'll stay with the
we
army.
can
That was easy.
Nothing
we
about
can
nothing
rendezvous.
against any of you, but I'd rather have a few hundred soldiers around me than 4. Plus, you guys
We
move
can
really
rendezvous.
fast.
Do you
Yeah, we
guys
do.
do you think that like maybe Roan doesn't want to stay with us because God doesn't want to roleplay him and remember him in combat anymore?
That could be a possibility.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
A little bit of this spice, a little bit of this spice.
So we can meet up with them behind the cliffsides over here to decide if we'll move on the encampment or go straight for the city, depending on what we learn through our travels. Time to plan everything and movement, because it takes time to obviously undo and do camp there. And while they're preparing and ready to move whatever we decide, we can, with our speed that this guy Ronan loves so much, that we can get him to his place and back, since it's just a
No,
day
Amy,
travel there and a day back.
if you're
roughly.
planning to travel there, I can make it from there home. But I do
Okay.
I do rescind my offer.
What's his offer?
Well,
It was to be paid for, I think, or something like that. For
yeah, compensation. That said, well, quickly, let's just do the math based on my God, my names are going out. The head of mine. Darren. That
Derek.
feels wrong.
Darren.
Derek.
Derek.
Derek. I was like, what is that? D-E-D-E-R.
Feel my pain.
Yeah. No, names are the worst. Darius, based on your travels such far, how long do you think it will take this many people to get to that location?
And
as we
cross
start
the
counting
ravine,
squares?
that's quite.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. The army, I think, moved at 2 squares a day. We were.
I think so.
I
They
don't
were
remember if
moved
it
it.
was one
They
or
moved
two.
it like almost half.
Half the
They
pace.
moved it half pace. We move a little bit faster, but they're definitely half pace of what we can move, I think. If
Because
not a little bit
I
less.
thought it was because they were like a full army, they were moving at like half of what our half pace would be.
Mm-hmm.
But which would put them at like 1 square a day.
No, I think it was. I'm checking. Movement of the army. Okay. They move at a slow pace, covering about 9 miles a day. So 9 miles is a square. Or not a square, it's a,
square,
Just square and a
it's
half.
square and a half. So we've been saying 2, but it's basically halfway. So
And it's going to probably take them a day to get across.
So for this,
Or
for the
rig something
ease,
to get across the.
2 days to move 3. Let's just say that, and then
Yeah.
the math work. The math will math.
And it'll probably take them a day to cross the ravine.
Depending, because it's a fairly big canyon. So if the water's up, if the wash is up, that's a river. If it's down, they have to climb down and then climb back up, and hopefully not get washed away with the wash. So,
Well, it's if they have the ability to like build something or a bridge or something to help them across the. But
yeah, it might be easier for them to go from over these to like do a double, like go from here to there. You know what I mean?
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean just generally in that area across, but yeah.
Yeah.
But it would still take time to do it.
Yeah. So from where they're at, you guys are here. 1, 2, 3. So basically, it'll take them 3 days to get to the canyon. Figure a day to figure out how to get the army across, and then 1, 2, 3. They can get to here in 6 days. Or sorry, 7
So I
days.
think
A week. 1 week to get to here.
Yeah, it'll take them a week to get there. I think it'll take us a week to go up and around well. About maybe less.
We'll be back here in a day.
Yeah. So if we go from there and then
That'll be another day, roughly.
yeah, and it'll
Well,
take us 2
because
days.
remember,
to get to
you
the
guys
location.
move 4, don't you?
Yeah. That's So that's day 3.
right?
Yeah, day
So
3
we can
puts
be
us
up here
at
in
his.
4 days.
Well, that wasn't his mystery location. I think it was this one. It was close to the
Oh yeah, that's right. So 3 days. We can be up there in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
3 days,
And then it would be
what,
another. Yeah, so we could
2
meet
or
them
3
pretty
back.
much in 7 days almost. Yeah. Rough.
Probably like six, probably about the same travel time, assuming nothing slows either group down drastically. Probably be like 6 or 7 days for them, 6 or 7 for us.
And we agreed this is the spot, right?
Yeah, behind on the backside of the cliff. Yeah.
Yeah, just north of Barrow
Where they-
Ridge. Somebody write that down so that when we're trying to remember it later, we know exactly where we're gonna meet.
We're to the left of the Swiss cheese mountains. Gotcha.
That's another way to look at it. Why are they so holy?
I don't want to know.
I don't either. Spiders.
Damn.
No.
I didn't.
No.
Stop. Stop. What is it with you and spiders? Stop.
Ugh.
I don't know. Giant spiders is like a D&D staple. Anyway.
Dragons were the D&D staple.
Yeah, but
Locked doors are.
Okay, wait, hold on.
staple.
Do you want to fight a dragon right now?
No.
Okay, there you go. That's why they're not the staple. All right, so you're headed there. Well, their army's headed there. They're gonna move out, and you guys are headed there. And you think you can get there and then back to meet the army in the same amount of time as it's going to take them. Yes.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okie dokie.
That puts it.
That looks like a good plan. Derek will agree. Roan will stay behind. He's going to wait for you in Barrow Ridge. If you don't show up, like, the army's going to wait for you no matter. Well, they're going to give you like a few days and then they'll probably go out looking for you. But Roan is going to wait the 7 days. And if you guys aren't there, then he's going to go home because he's only like a day away from it at that point. He really wants to go home.
It'd be a shame to leave without us and he dies in the one.
Right.
Most accidents happen when you're closest to home.
Why would
Oh, but no, he's got a point there. But
he does, and I hate it.
His free will. But yeah, no, I think doing the math, if we go in from the south, like this way, and then across the north, we could get there like a day-ish ahead of the army. But knowing us, it'll end up being about the same time because we'll slow down at some point for something.
Roan is just gonna ask one more question. He's gonna be like, "What about the prisoners?"
Right. That's where that extra day of playtime comes in.
He kind of
or deciding if it's
he'll
too
look
much
at
for...
you, Liam, and you will see that he like gives you the slight nod, like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And if it's too large of a group or something, that's why we're meeting there, so we can take action with a larger force if we have to.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sounds good. So it's going to take you 1, 2, 3 days of travel. Yes? Sounds right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we leave first thing tomorrow, we'll be back with the elf tomorrow night, and then
Liam,
it'll be...
roll me a d10.
Chaos.
Boris, roll me a d10.
Sorry. Chaos. Oh, D10, my bad. Let me take that back.
You're a chaos. He rolled an 8.
I grabbed too soon. When I went for the D10, I grabbed too soon. Chaos.
Okay. And Guy, roll me another d10.
Thing went flying off the
You missed
map.
the chat. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that a few times. All right.
Chaos.
Chaos. All right. It's like, all right. So that takes care of that. Now we're gonna roll some d20s. Let's see. Alfie, roll me a d20.
Ugly duck. 16.
Okay. Hold on.
first station. So if things happen in the second, third wave.
Why is this not scrolling? Hello? Scroll. You hate me, I see. Okay. Alfie, roll me a d10.
I do, once we're done with this, DM, have an out of character question.
Okay.
Another one.
No, hold on. I think that's funny, but I'm not. I'm gonna change it. Okay, so for day one, the wash is high. Okay, nothing changes. The water's still flowing high in all the ravines as you're walking. You do see basically what appears to be a corpse floating in it. You think it might be like a whale corpse, and crawling all over the corpse are little crabs, like hermit crabs, crawling around eating from the corpse, and just kind of floats by
Ew.
you.
Ew.
Alrighty.
Okay.
What was it originally?
Spiders.
Okay.
So I started like, is it infested
They
with?
can't swim.
No, but it was supposed to be. It was. It's like infested with harmless spiders. I was like, oh, it's so fitting that we were just talking about that. But it didn't make sense to me either because they're floating by. So I was like, and spiders can run on water. Most of them. Surface tension. All right. Alfie, you roll
Get
that.
your heathenistic words away from me. Take your devil spiders.
All right.
And
Before I do the next roll, Liam, what's your out of character question?
So, while we had time to resupply at the camp, I wanted to get this right. Last time we were adventuring, apparently I'd been using the tracking system for ammo incorrectly. So if you look at my character sheet for the longbow, is it have 40 in stock or 40 out of stock arrows? What I know.
What?
Well, so
I'm going to your character sheet.
yeah. So I found out that previously because I ran out of arrows and I was like, no, I've been counting them. I had 35, and it was like, no, you have 5. So I think I reset it, but I don't know. I believe I reset it to where it is fully in stock now, but I just want to make sure of that while we are at camp and I can acquire more arrows.
Okay, so you have room for 40. You have 40 arrows on your thing. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
So each of those is an available arrow. When you fire an arrow, it takes one off.
Okay, so then if I were to grab this, okay, I see it. It takes it.
Yeah, it takes it immediately.
Blue dot is consumed.
Yes, consumed.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, so
Right.
we can reload on our arrows?
Yeah, while you're at camp, you can grab and resupply and all that stuff. They will, that's fine. Remember when you're getting arrows back, you only get back half.
Yes. Yeah, you get half.
Right. So
that was just, I had been ticking in reverse.
Oh.
So I just wanted to
okay,
make sure.
Yeah, no, it's when it's blue, that's checked off. So okay.
Should do it for you.
It does. When you
should.
fire an arrow, it ticks one off for him, but he was doing it the other way.
Yeah, so the problem I was having was that
you were
when
ticking
I
them
went
off
to get half of them back, I was taking more away instead of adding.
Oh, so here's the thing: when you go to get half of them back, the best way to do it is to change the number. So
or go all the way to the left to the first tick and hit it.
No.
It'll back them up.
So what you want to do is you're gonna go when you go. Let's say you shot 10 arrows, right?
Yeah.
You get 5 back. You change the 40 to 35 and then reset the number. That's the best way to do it. All right, because
that makes sense.
Yeah, because if
Eliminate
not, what
room for
happens
error.
is if you have multiple combats, what's going to happen is eventually the number you're going to get back to 40, which you shouldn't have. So the best way to do it is change the number and then reset. Okay.
I found an infinite arrow glitch, guys. No.
Yeah. No. All right. So, the first day, like I said, the only thing you see is like the floating whale with the crabs eating and crawling about, like a little island. They made themselves a floating island. And then you will get back to Wake and Wrath. You will find, Dalamar going about his business. When he sees you, he's like, "You're very prompt. Should we head out this evening or wait till morning?"
Given the amount of things we have to cross, probably best to leave in the morning.
Very well. I've made a meal.
Oh. Mhm.
That's right. He's got the pot that has the food in it.
The pot of food.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, a wonderful pot. I will happily sort of join him for the meal if he's offering. But partway through, I would like to ask him. So this place that we're heading to next, do you know what you're expecting to find there?
I believe there's some magic there that can help my people. It's one of the reasons we're in the waste, and it takes my path deviates from yours at that point.
Hoping that it's not all a waste of time.
I will take my arm and jab Boris.
Boris,
I will also inform him.
You've been jabbed.
I will also inform him that there's another archway not too far south from where we're currently at. That we saw in our travel there and back to our rendezvous.
He will make a note of it in his list, conferring the locations are the same. He will tell you also, Liam, he says, other than the item I seek, you're welcome to take anything else that we may find there.
Sounds intriguing.
Alfie's eyes just grew somehow.
Except for
Somehow
you.
they got larger. It's not entirely her fault if we find something, say, do anyone want this? And no one says anything, and then she ends up with it.
Well,
sometimes she ends up with it before the question. But
well, that's
I need
true.
to be more kleptomaniac, all right?
Sometimes she does, but
it's fine.
I know at least with the cloak, me and Boris looked at it and went, I don't know. Anyone want this?
There's too much going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't so I don't again, it's up to you guys how you want to divvy up loot. I don't care. But I do have so I will say this. So I like as a DM and to the players, remember, if you're hoarding all the magic items, it means the items that were put in the game to help the group are not being utilized. You cannot wield 3 swords at the same time. It's impossible. Well, now you can too, because of the dancing one. But what I'm saying is, like, you have a cloak of protection and you have a ring of protection. You can only use one, yet you're keeping one in your pocket. So
well, I don't know about one. If I could go
no. It's again. I'm just saying that these items that can help everybody, if they're just sitting in a bag, they're not helping anybody. So that's what as a player, DM, that's what I'm saying. Roleplay wise, yes, Alfie is like, ooh, shiny, and puts it in her pocket. She's a Kender. It's up to the rest
I don't think anyone knows what the.
It's
what
up to the rest of you to be like, can I see this for a second? You'll get this back later. And then, make sure that you're dispersing. But the Kender's not going to do that. Remember, Kenders absentmindedly pick up everything they can get their hands on. So technically, Alfie's doing what she's supposed to be doing. It's the rest of you that have to stop her. That's why I said, Liam, you need to talk to her.
Well, as far as the coin, I don't know if we all know she has the coin.
The coin
was just a gift.
Yes, the coin was a gift from somebody, and nobody ever identified it. But yes, it's a ring of protection.
Because I was gonna say, because how many times has Alfie something that looked cool but did nothing unless she specifically asks? I'm not gonna assume everything she carries is a magical item.
Right? No, it's fair, and like I said, it's not just. I'm not slamming anyone. I'm just saying, just realize that some of these things that might help you are sitting doing nothing. So That's it. That's all.
But if someone wants a silvered or +1 sword, they should speak up.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
other thing. Well, you gotta
that's
remember, like, sometimes players like, no, I don't want to seem greedy, or no, be greedy.
I can't use a sword.
And now we're having a TED talk about how I shouldn't be greedy.
They gotta offset you. No, I'm just playing. All right, so where was we? Oh yes, so you're having a conversation with Dalamar, and you asked him a question, and he answered.
What he was looking
Yeah.
for, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And he did offer. He
I
said
think we
anything.
came to the conclusion.
Yeah, anything you guys find other
Mhm.
than the one thing he's looking for, he would prefer to not have to fight you for it. Other than that, you have a nice meal. You rest. Nothing.
Is he able to tell us what the item is so that it doesn't
Yeah.
end up grabbed by someone by accident?
He has no
Just a
idea.
Generalized
Mom.
description.
It's
Okay.
It's just basically magic radiated from that area when he did the holographic map, and he needs to go investigate it because basically the lines tell him that it can be useful.
Okay. Because when I was like, just in case the item doesn't get
my mom.
behind Alfie and pointing.
Yeah, just in case. Okay. So he will smile at that. Again, remember, everybody knows Kender and how they are. So it's not like this is a surprise to anyone. But everybody, so this is, as for players, everyone knowing how Kender are also know that they can say, oh, wait, hold on, this is mine. So, and they're like, oh, yeah,
I'll never forget when
you
she
should
found,
have,
when
you
she
should not have put it
found
down.
the misplaced sword. That was great.
Yeah, so you can do that, and the Kender would not be offended. I don't know, Alfie might, but generally the Kenders are not offended. All right, you guys will rest, head out the next day. Alfie rolled 20, so Remy, you roll this one.
Alrighty. Roll a 20?
Yes, and why are you hiding behind your microphone?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oy.
that's a negative ghost.
What?
That's nothing. An uneventful day. So the second day happens. So the second day, the wash is also still very high. No change to it at all. Creatures swimming about, but you don't have anything hostile decide that it wants to interrupt you. You don't see any patrols. You manage to travel a whole day without incident. The third day. Liam, you're up.
Oh, yippee.
And you screwed it up.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Don't worry.
We were all
that was
not
the
wanting
highest
to be
I'll
the
roll
third.
all night.
Oh God.
All right. So on the third day, the wash is also still very high in the ravines and the carrot. Where you're at, though, there's not too many. Like, you leave some behind, but you can see them spilling out into the ocean. Roll me a d10, Boris.
Oh no, I thought I rolled a 4 last night, but 6. No. Did I roll the same? No.
You guys are killing me. So it's an either or thing, but I will tell you that one of the ors is 6 giant spiders. We're not using that one though, because
I'm tired of this shit.
no. So what
Greatly
happened?
appreciate
Everywhere
that.
we go, it's spiders.
Yeah, no, I know. So
Why can't it be follow the butterflies?
Right?
butterflies. Okay.
Harry Potter reference.
Yep.
All right. So what happens is, I'll just explain it to you. So the wash dictates what kind of creatures you fight. So if the wash is high, it's usually some kind of water type of creature. If the wash is low, it's the one. So since the wash is high, it's not the spiders, but that's why the spiders are on the list. They're one of the options. And it's just funny because every option that has a spider, you guys have rolled. Stop it. Let's see.
It's you. You're radiating spiders.
I don't
You
want to
stop
rate
it.
it. I'm not rating it anything. Stop it. Um, there are so what you do see is like swimming in the wash. You see a fin, like a dorsal fin, cutting through the water quite rapidly, and then it stops and sinks into the water, and a head rises up out. It is a human, like a humanish head. You never seen a creature like this? Well, you guys haven't. The rest of you have. So, it's got blue skin, humanoid features. The ears are like webbed, almost, and it has a fin that like cuts across its forehead, goes down its back, and there's a dorsal fin, and it's just swimming in the water. And it is looking at. I'm gonna say Liam because he's usually out front.
Valid.
Now it's in the water. You guys are on the ground.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna wave slowly.
Humanoid, dorsal fin, webby. Strange. Okay. Does he appear to be he, them, they, the strange abomination appear to be hostile in some sort of way, or just acknowledging us as it passes by?
So it is. It just looks like it's watching you. So kind of like when an alligator crests out of the water a little bit and just watching you. It's doing that, but it's a humanoid. It's also like its head is bigger than yours.
Don't make fun of it. It was born that way.
Oh my god, you. It has like like catfish tendrils on its like near its mouth. They spill out into the water.
Just look over towards the rest of the troop and just anybody recognize this friend? Because I don't know if I do.
Oh, I don't do it.
It looks like
Oh,
that.
I as a player do.
This is why I don't show you pictures.
Well, I recognize it, but I couldn't tell you much about it more than.
But yeah,
I've seen it before.
It looks like that.
I had two assumptions, but as the description grew, I knew it wasn't one of them. But I don't think Liam's ever seen one.
No, I'm pretty sure none of you as players have seen one of these. I mean, not players, as these characters have seen one of these.
Yeah.
Is there anything that any
fish
reason
look
I would
static.
know? Any reason I would know what it is for any reason?
No.
Inner?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Wrong character.
Fish and chips?
I could see Roz being like, fish! It's what's for dinner. As you're there staring at it, Alfie waves. Two more rise up on either side of it.
Okay. Then.
Now, mind you, like I said, they're big.
Yeah. Just gotta start to look towards our just maybe start scooting everybody. I don't know how far away we are from the water stage, but maybe at least a bit further back, and then just look towards our possibly slightly more knowledgeable friend, and just are you familiar with individuals of this persuasion?
He looks over. He says, "The Murrows."
Yeah, I can't say that I've encountered them before.
No, they're very dangerous in the water, but on land, as long as we don't get too close, they're um, they'd probably make food of us.
Oh, good to know. Maybe we'll take a little bit of a walk around then.
Yes, I think it's best to avoid them.
Got it. Even though we can walk atop the water, I'd rather not have someone try and take our feet out from it.
No.
Well, they couldn't force us into the water, but it doesn't mean that they can't still
They
Oh,
try.
they can. They have
They
these
force us under if we're not breathing.
they have these vicious hooked spears that they will use to like pull you into the water.
So this way?
Yes.
This way.
So as you guys start walking, you can see that they're basically following you from the water.
Yeah. We need to like break line of sight for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Come
they're in
back
the
from a different
ocean
angle.
side.
Oh.
So
Great.
they're in the ocean side.
Mm-hmm. Try our best to sort of break any sort of line of sight and come at it from a different angle. So hopefully they're not trying to ambush us as we cross.
You can move inland. Now remember, these hexes are like 6 miles, so you know half a hex is 3 miles. So you can move inland away from them, but the route you were taking took you fairly close to the water because you are heading towards a cove. So you could try to circle around from the inland, but you can only go so far. Eventually, you break line of sight with them. They don't crawl out of the water, because that gives you an advantage. And eventually, they just figure it got away. They're telling stories. They were this big. No.
Imagine.
Alright, so you guys are basically walking along. So at this point, as you get closer to the area, Dalamar will stop every now and then and kind of close his eyes, like look around, and he's like slowly pivots, and then he'll open his eyes and go that way, and he'll like start walking in that direction, and he does that quite a few times. Eventually, what you're going to see is, it is a cove, so it's like a lagoon or a cove, and you can see that there is a layer of fog over the entire cove, spilling out into the ocean and basically overlapping onto the land.
Alrighty then.
Liam, you notice, one, the fog is not natural, especially for the time of day. It's evening, and there's a fog. Usually that's nighttime activity. But the fog also appears to be bellowing out of a cave. Like, it looks almost like the effect is like somebody putting on a dry ice machine and sending the fog out, the fake fog out. It looks kind of like that.
I just look over towards our traveling companion, and just so I take it you mean the cave which is spewing forth the unnatural, unholy fog.
Yes, I think that's where we need to go.
Lovely. Checkbox 1, exploding tower. Checkbox 2, creepy
Do we
cave.
know why it has fog, friend? Do you know?
I do not.
Why? Maybe. Okay. Okay. That's worse.
I'll give you a 50-50 magic or magic.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe science. Someone we probably should have checked in with before we left, guys. We probably should have checked in with Fargab lady to see if she had any upgrades for the Fargab. But that ship has set sail. All right, well, let's go then.
Okay, we'll be.
Trust me, she would have told us.
4 business days.
She would have
we
told
would not
us.
have had a choice.
There was an update. we would have been interrupted before we had our meeting to inform us of what she changed with it.
That
He's got a
they're not wrong.
point. Didn't think about that, but now that it's been mentioned. Good looking out, though, Alfie, even if it was 3 days travel late.
Smile. Alright, well, I guess in we go.
Well,
Yay.
let's approach with caution first before we dive headlong
yeah,
into
Well,
the.
yeah.
I'd like
Slowly
to know if
taking
it's
in
going
the
to
sun.
hurt us to be close to it.
It should. What is... That's very strange. I don't like that. There should be a button to do the thing, and it's not doing the thing. I'm sad. Maybe I'll lock it. Oh, that doesn't do it either. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yay. Alright. That makes me happy. Alright. So, you guys are approaching?
Yes,
Yep.
sir. I'd like to take a look around as we're approaching and see if there's any sign of activity out here. I'm kind of expecting there to be a missing wildlife presence because of the creepy cave, but if there was a lot of movement, I'd like to see if I notice anything like one way or another, whether there's been a lot of activity out here of the living kind.
Roll me a survival check.
Okie dokie.
So you are investigating outside the cave, looking around for like animal life and stuff of that nature. I just want to make sure I heard the question correctly. Okay, so clawed paws, very large clawed paws.
Okay then. Just let everyone know. Definitely, he seems like there is a predator presence in the area. You stay on your toes.
As disturbing as that is, I must remind you, I cannot see in the dark.
Well, it's not nighttime. It's almost nighttime. It's like
No, but we're going into a cave, right?
you are going into a
Well,
cave,
don't worry.
and none of you are going to be able to see.
90% of it. Only one of us can. Two of us in this group can see in the dark. One of them's the elf. One of them's Liam.
Right.
Okay.
But there's an added complication.
Oh, of the smoke, the
Of
fog.
course.
Fog. So it's not darkness so much as you can't see past the fog either.
Just so that I'm aware, when we say large clawed pawed feet thing, are we talking big cat large or like the size of my torso large?
A little, not quite the size of your torso large. In fact, they look familiar.
I was just gonna ask, do they look like a winged lizard thing that we'd seen in the past?
No.
Yeah.
They look like one of the claw marks that you saw at the tower.
Oh.
Damn it.
Well, that's not great. Oh,
Hey, elf friend, do you have any powerful fighting magic by any chance? Like that could maybe blow up a big old beastie? Maybe.
I am still weak, but I do have offensive spells, yes.
Okay, good.
I'll just, when I have that realization, I'll just double check to see if these are long since eroded, very old claw marks from eons ago that we don't have to worry about.
Are they coming or going?
Your roll is high enough. So there's different aging claws in and out of the cave,
Got it. Great.
and some of them are very recent.
I'll just be like, so you remember everybody that horrible monstrosity that gave almost an extra dimensional hoarder sort of motif that we fought at the top of the tower? Maybe
Yeah.
had friends.
Uh,
Whip.
Me.
In we go.
Do we go now, or do you want to camp and go in first thing? And I mean, it's up. I don't care either way. It's not like visibility is going to be a thing in there. That's another problem.
Yeah, I don't know if the dark will make much of a difference either way.
Do none of us have any like magics that make fancy light?
Oh, I can make light, but
Light.
you ready for not so magic science? Light and fog still can't see. It's just very bright blind.
Yeah, it actually reflects the light back at you and looks like a wall.
Mhm.
mhm.
Very cool.
But
It
yes, I
also
have a
makes you
light.
like
I have a way to.
glowing beacon in the dark to get ambushed.
Now, your guys are not. So fog is lightly obscured. Just keep that
Okay.
in mind. You're not blind.
Yeah, that was going to be my question once we get going. Is this like heavily obscured?
No,
fog?
it's
Or-
lightly obscured. So basically, you're all at like disadvantage on perception checks. You're not entirely blind. I forgot exactly
But
what
yes, I have
lightly
a-
obscured does to you.
That's fine. I think it's similar to dim light, but I will. Actually, oh yeah, it's literally just the same as dim light.
Yeah. So you just.
Okay.
It's just
It's just disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Rely on sight.
Perception checks and things of that nature. So you could easily be ambushed or surprised. Is really what's going to probably happen.
You don't keep
Foreshadowing.
But yes, I can remember the light when we were down at the bottom of the temple with the deformed dragon people. I still have that light source. I just don't have to make it as bright.
Ah, yes. The orb of forsakening, my favorite.
The orb of found Liam.
Yeah. Oh, look, there he is. He was right there the whole time.
Liam just goes like that.
Oh, Roan stayed behind. Why do I have him on here? Roan wanted to join the fight.
You just got so used to coming along with us.
I know.
Yep.
Guy just doesn't know how to stay back.
Some
And
would say
being
he's
like, oh
Roan on
god,
us.
you're fighting ghosts? Why would you do that?
He's Roan on us, guys. It's okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right. There you are. You're on the map. Where do you want to go?
Home. No.
Right.
Why can't Dalamar be?
Drink.
Why can't what?
Drink.
Why can't Dalamar? be?
Dalamar.
He can
I-
see. Oh, all right, Liam. Yeah, go.
I
for it,
have
great.
less armor than him. And he like points at Boris.
I'm not wearing armor. Well, technically, in the common sense of wearing armor, I'm not wearing.
It makes me think you have a chastity belt or something.
I have magic armor, woman. Not that.
But I guess I'll just relate to Alamar. It'll make sure that they don't stray too far. I can forge a path.
All right. He will move up to here and kind of like move to nudge people into place. Liam, As soon as you come in, again, the fog is unnatural. It's a little bit higher than normal fog, usually at the waist. This is like the entire room, and it is flowing. You can feel it passing over you as it like moves out of the cave.
I'm gonna regret this question, but does it smell like anything?
No.
Okay.
Sulfur.
I do not
Sulfur.
regret that question.
Right.
It smells like sulfur.
That sucks, but all right.
I will turn from the group and put my hood on and forge a little bit ahead to see if I can find out what's ahead of us. Do just side role playing question more than anything. As I do such into the void, does Dalamar look at me with any sort of suspicion or curiosity?
What do you mean?
Humans have to be able to see.
As I mean, I am a scout, but also strange human disappears into the fog of darkness.
As you disappear into, the darkness, he's more concerned with like you told him like keep everybody together, so he's watching them.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be more like when he looks up, you're gone. He's gonna go.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it
I
happens.
just, without being able to see anything, I just sense the what the, and he does that.
He does that a lot.
That's all. Have a nice day.
I don't think the tokens are locked, so you guys should be able to move around.
They're locked.
Oh, they are unlocked. Okay.
Yeah.
So Dalamar is gonna follow behind. He'll actually present his arm to like Remy.
You're muted.
I'm trying to figure out how why they were still targeted. Hold on. Targeted. Okay.
Because you had him targeted when you cast
I
spells
accept
on
the
him.
arm. Yep. I accept
Okay.
the arm.
So you two will walk arm in arm, and go about your businesses. Liam, you hear like snorting sounds coming from your left.
Uh-oh.
Snorting. Snorting sounds to the left. I will head that way slowly and then just whisper back into the group. Something ahead of us to the left.
I have a question. Is it actually also dark in here, or is it just really the fog that's causing us our problem?
The fog. I mean, yes, it's dark. You're kind of there's spill in from the light from outside, so it's not like absolutely darkness. It's just more the fog than anything else.
Do you know what I did last? What spell I'm gonna cast that I changed the last time we leveled up?
What?
Ooh, fancy man.
Because we've been trapped in fighting in the dark so many times.
Look at you.
Okay, I can see now.
Well, I mean, the darkness isn't a problem. It's just the fog.
Yeah, it's more the fog than the darkness.
I can see clearly now. The fog is gone.
I am going to venture forth slightly and see if I can identify the source of this. Was it snarling or snoring?
Like snorting. Like,
Snorting. Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of pigs rooting around. You get scared.
yeah, right. You go over, they're like
Yeah.
picking truffles.
Right. I wish. Dinner. No. See if I can quietly identify the source of our possible future troubles.
Oh, you've heard one of these before.
Oh, great.
You didn't like it then either.
Was it the beast from the tower?
Sounds like it.
Well, then, with that case, I want to go off to the right side and see if I hear more horrible sounds from that way.
All right. So as you circle around, you do hear them, and everybody roll initiative.
Got it.
Well, this sucks. Oh, I can roll it here. Hold on. Initiative for all the NPCs. So I can no longer roll individual initiative by just clicking on the tokens. I have to come over here and roll it. And that should do everybody, including Dalamar. Yes, it did. Yay. Okay. This thing sucks. Alright.
Is that the update?
What?
The
No, it's...
update made the...
So, yeah, the update
Yep.
broke Critically Awesome, which one of my favorite things was rolling individual initiative. Now I have to roll them for everybody. So I got to be mindful of that so I don't accidentally roll. Like, if everybody already... It's like certain creatures already have an initiative, I got to make sure that I don't accidentally roll theirs again. Alright, so, Guy, you are standing where you are.
Yes.
What would you like to do, sir? You hear snarling, then there's a loud "Rah!" and you hear Liam kind of take in a breath, like, uh-oh.
He's gonna move up. Not much. Because he's feeling alongside the wall.
Right.
Since he's not really knowing where he's at, but he'll stop right there and hold an action for, a strike in case he's attacked.
So if anything attacks you, you're going to strike it.
Yes, and if I can see anything come at Boris, because Boris, I should be able to see Boris, maybe at least an outline of somebody.
Yeah, you can kind of see him in the fog. He's not that far.
Okay.
It's just there's no effect that I can put on the board that will do
that's
fog.
fine.
So yes,
Yeah.
you can kind of see Boris standing just in front of you. That is
Okay.
why I have turned the things I want invisible or blending into the fog invisible.
Yep.
So, all right. So
That's my
yes.
turn.
So you stand right there and you're behind Boris, and so you're holding an action for anything that comes in range of you. Not if it attacks you. If it gets close to Boris, you're gonna try to attack it too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. This one is gonna go, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I think it's time." And you'll see. Basically, he will take a step in front of you, and he is going to bring up his hand in a throwing motion. And as he brings up his hand, there is a little ball of fire in it.
Fancy.
What?
So fancy.
Fancy. So he's holding an action to cast the cantrip. Because, Boris, you're up.
He's gonna chivalrously stand in front of Remy. I'm going to step behind. If you want to lock us, we're not locked.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
let
moved
me
5 feet to
lock
step-
him. Okay, go ahead.
Step more behind Alfie because she's a great protector. And I'm also going to do the same thing that Dalamir's doing. I'm going to hold a firebolt if I see any enemies or angry things coming at us.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, hello, Raiders. 20 sides to every story. Welcome in. We're in the middle of, my party's about to, beat up on one of my monsters again, but it's fine. This one's not really... They've already killed one of these before. I think this is just going to be, a reminder.
Two of us weren't really involved in.
That's true. But welcome in. How are you doing? Remy, would you do the things? Thank you so much. I don't think you did it right though, because I don't know anybody named Twin.
Yeah, I think my thing glitched. Hold on one second. Because I know I put the whole entire thing in there.
And you didn't get Gem either. Slacker.
Yes, I did miss Gem.
Slacker.
I will get Gem in a
How are you
second.
gonna miss Gem?
Because
Alright.
I'm used to hearing pingings in my ear.
Okay.
I don't have your chat in my chatty.
You do that stuff. I'm gonna go back to Liam. Liam, what are you doing?
Hi. I am. So you said the noises were coming from my left hand earlier, yeah?
Yes, there was noise coming from your left hand, but then as you started walking to the right, you heard noises to your right. Like,
Oh, I heard them to my
like
right.
in that direction.
Got it. Okay, and I take it that was the loud noise that sort of set everyone off, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I am not taking orders from the likes of you.
I would like to
Oh, did he just stab
use
him
first
in the
part
dick?
of my movements to go this way a little bit,
Oh, no,
see
he
if I
stabbed
can
him
get
in the
eyes
leg.
on what is making these horrid sounds.
Okay.
I still do not see. So I am going to 15, so that's 20.
You see a lot of fog,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
see a lot of fog. I am going to use another 15 feet of movement to get a little bit further, or to tuck myself against the wall. All right. And at this point, not seeing anything, I am going to think, let's see, was it 35? So I have 35 more feet of movement. Or sorry, 15 more feet of movement. I am just going to move back so that I am a little bit closer to my group.
Liam, what's your normal perception?
My
Actually, you're
passive or
actively looking, so roll me a perception check. But what's your base? Like, what's your low?
my passive is 20.
Okay, never mind.
Jesus.
Forget. I knew it was high, but I forgot it was that high. All right.
That's fair.
So I need to see something because you might see a shadow. Oh wait, you don't. Well, I mean, you got to roll. You might roll higher than your 20. I beat your 20.
Probably not.
Let's see if I.
Damn.
Oh my god, it bounced off the 18. All right, so we're working with the 20. Good. Thank God. Give me some sight.
I don't know if I agree with this.
I agree.
And for my knowledge of how I am in here, is this am I in darkness for the sake of being invisible, or is it dimly lit in here or something of the such?
Dimly lit.
Okay.
Because remember I said the light is spilling into the cave.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if that was at the beginning of the cave or the
We're still pretty close.
It's a pretty
significantly further.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty big opening.
Okay, that's valid. That being the case, then I am going to take the dodge action, because I am way out here and I look like a tasty bit of lost meat.
You do.
What are you talking about? They found you.
So that will be my turn.
All right, so you're taking the dodge action. Alfie, what are you doing?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna. I guess I'll just hold my sword out. And
Which one?
Oh, the dancing long.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, that's right. You left all the rest behind, didn't you?
Yeah, I only have my whalebone spear and then
Okay.
my dancing longsword now.
That's fine. All right, so you pull out.
You know,
that...
Liam and I had to have a long talk about how I have to leave the rest of my weapons behind because I can't be a walking armory and be stealthy. So
this is absolutely true.
So I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
In case I see the beast and it is within hitting range.
Okay. All right, pass your turn, Remy.
Alrighty. Delamar is still going to be guiding me through here?
He's holding on. He basically stood in front of you, and he let you go because he needs his hands to cast the spells. But he is standing like right in front of you, and you can see his silhouette. You could see him. He's that close to you that you could see him.
Oh yeah, but I can't see the others.
No, they're kind of lost in the fog. Encumbrance rules.
It's Alfie, but not encumbered.
I
It's the only
know.
way you can find him.
I saw the picture. It was amazing.
All right, so really quick, let me make sure this is a bonus action. It is a bonus action. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Shield of Faith on myself
Okay.
because I cannot find Guy.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so you put Shield of Faith on yourself. That's a bonus action. You doing anything else?
Crap. This is the bad part. I'm used to being able to see stuff. If I can't see, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be as the words. Words are hard. I will be moving with Dalamar until
Okay.
I can find Guy.
Okay, that's fine. So
Because
right.
right now I can't see anything, so I can't really attack anything.
All right, so I'm gonna re-ask the question. So you're holding your action to move with Dalamar when he moves. So if Dalamar
Yes.
suddenly moves 30 feet, you're going with him. That's your held action.
Yes.
Okay, that's valid. I just want to make sure that's what you meant. Okay, cool. All right, pass your turn.
There you go.
Oh my god, this thing is fast.
I don't like that.
Didn't like that. No.
So you hear scraping rock, Liam, just as a shadow moves towards you and erupts out of the fog, leaping at you with claws and rib cage and everything exposed as it jumps towards you in the air.
Ah, there you are, you stealthy bugger. Shit.
No, he just came around the corner. He's like I said, he's really fast. All right, you took dodge action. Did you put it on you?
I did put the effect on me. I think it's still there.
Okay, cool.
Question: Are we actually able to see those with range? Are we actually able to see that?
No, you guys can't see it.
Okay, that's why I wanted to. I just wanted to make.
For Liam, he's on the thing. So you guys figure your range of sight is about 10 to 15 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's not within 10 to 15 feet, you don't really see it. Unfortunately. Unless somebody can, like, light it up from behind. You know what? Let's not even put that out there. Alright, so it's going to come over to you. It makes a couple of claw attacks, and it has an entrapping rend. Entrapping rend basically is that thing where it puts you in its rib cages and eats you from inside.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, and I don't like it. Because it doesn't do anything. It just grapples you.
I mean, that does something for me. I can't shoot him from the inside.
It does damage. Well, that's
that's
a nice. That's a nice bit of knowledge I forgot last time.
No, I think you did damage.
Did I?
I think. Yeah. I think just no one really it didn't come up.
All right. Well,
I think one person got grabbed and then they got out.
All right.
Well, all tried to, but it didn't actually get any of them.
All right. All its attacks are going on you. I'm of course gonna miss because I have disadvantage. It can do 2 claw attacks and 1 entrapping rend, so it's going to do 3 attacks on you.
Got it. Really hope that last one misses.
So there goes one of my 20s. I don't like it, but I do hit you. Why do you have? Oh, that's so I could smack you and move you 20 feet if I wanted to.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah, that's not cool. But I know we don't want to move you. We just want to do damage to you right
now. Optional?
No.
Because if you just sent me far away from him, I wouldn't mind.
No, that's okay. It is optional. It's up to its choice. All right, and
Oh,
this is the entrapping Ren one.
hmm
Uh-oh. That's a hit.
That sounds good.
All right.
But this is a
Even
Liam, not
dodge?
So this is
Okay.
Liam. Well, it's a huge creature.
it's entrapping Liam.
All right. Liam, to get out. So, hold on. Let's just make sure I got this right. You take damage. The target is a larger or smaller creature. The target must succeed on a DC anti-strain check or be trapped in the ribcage and grappled. Escape is DC 18 until the grapple ends. The target is restrained. Then I can use the trapping red on no other target. Okay. So as long as I have you in there, you are grappled and stuck. But first,
Okay.
we gotta
And
do
just
this.
so I have the picture clear based on the image, I'm basically in a cage in his chest.
Yes, you are,
Okay.
but this is what happened. So as his ribcage opens up to entrap you, you put up your arms, and the cage like goes to snap. You hold back and like slip it, so like you just step back, and it closes right in front of your face. It does.
So many words you say.
Yep. It does hurt, but you escaped.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so then through the fog, you just hear, ah, fucking shite.
Yes, all of you would hear that.
I think it's that way.
They just start firing
sounded
into
like-
the darkness.
Oh, that sounded like Liam. I hope he's okay down there.
I have a to whom it may concern.
All right, Guy, it's your turn.
Oh, back to me? Oh,
Yeah.
crud. Well, he can't see. He might move up 5 more feet with his one left hand or his shield kind of scraping along the wall.
Okay.
But that's it. And again, hold action to attack if he sees anything.
Okay. All right. So you move up to there, and you're holding and readying an action.
Yes.
Go ahead and pass your turn, or end your turn, I
Sorry.
should say.
Yep. Sorry.
Blast. He is going to move this way slowly, which means you're moving this way with him. And he will ready another spell. This time, he kind of like looks, and he goes like this, and his finger like lights on fire.
Does he maybe want to shoot that thing? Maybe.
Well, he can't see it either. Remember, he's limited too.
But his intentions are clear.
His intentions are clear. He wants to shoot something. He just needs to see what he's shooting at.
I am probably going to have to stay standing here because me running blindly into what's happening in there might not be the best, at least not leading the charge.
We're coming,
And I guess
Liam.
I'm just going to...
No,
Come back
don't
here.
worry about me. No, no, I'm serious.
I'm-
Don't worry about me.
I'm going to hold a firebolt. I guess that's what I'll do. Yeah, a firebolt, and that will be... Once I can see the creature, I'll try to shoot it with a firebolt.
Okay. Pass your turn. Liam.
So as I sort of stand up from the knee that I was on to press his cage of ribs off of me, very spiky looking ribs.
Yes, they're very spiky.
I'd like to turn around and teleport this way using a Kalinsky, it's definitely not Kalinsky, Tagonesti Forest Shroud to use my bonus action to disappear over there in a poof of leaves.
Poof. Or it should be like Kerleaf.
I hate to leave you here on this note, but goodbye.
Uh, you all are terrible people. And I will send a parting gift his way. As I do so, first attack is made with advantage because of the teleport. The attack longbow.
That is going
Oh.
to. Did Fantasy Grounds just crash?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay, I was
Oh,
gonna say
jeez.
because
That took so long.
it did. I was like,
I'm just like,
so that will hit.
Okay.
the math was like, Jesus. Like,
Like, hello.
All right. That will just be that.
Ooh.
Okay, not bad.
Ooh.
And then second normal shot, not with advantage.
That's a crit.
oh my god.
That'll do.
What?
That'll.
Ooh.
Boo. Boo. Hiss.
Oh.
Boo.
Nothing special, but good damage.
just-
Good damage. Damn, I rolled max on that.
You
I rolled
did.
max on both of those. Holy shit.
Well, remember, crits, one dice is going to be max anyway.
Well, yeah, I meant I rolled max on the first attack.
Yeah, you
and
did.
The 8 on the second attack.
Man.
Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, something wrong with these dice.
Alrighty.
What's going on here? Hello.
There's
Listen,
nothing
I didn't
wrong with
roll
the
above
dice.
a 10 the entire last encounter.
I just want to point out that some of the extensions broke, and now we're rolling better. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good point.
Hey.
One of the exceptions was DM rolls better.
And then as I leave him with these parting gifts, I will start quickly stumbling my way through the fog. Right the heck out of there.
Okay.
Remy feels
Holy
his breeze
heck.
go past.
Actually, no, because he passed within like 10 feet of you. You guys see Liam running out. He's doesn't look good. He's got blood on him. He just comes running past.
Probably bows
Oh.
dripping with blood from his hands from grabbing that rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
Giant slash marks through the middle of him. Big ugly fella from the top of the tower. He's a little mad. Have at it. I'll be here.
Oh dear.
Alfie?
I kind of want it to come to us. He said it was fast, right? So I'm going to.
He
kinda
didn't
take
say
it
that.
as
I
a
did.
stance.
You recall that it's a fast creature.
I recall, I'm getting PTSD a little bit. I'm like, okay.
The tower
alright.
was
Yeah.
less than its movement. Stop it.
Okay, here
No,
you
okay.
go. Here's your
Go ahead, Alfie.
here's your reasoning. You saw Liam fucking booking it at full speed in the other direction.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of put my shield in front of me and Boris, and then have my sword ready. So once this thing comes within 30 feet of me, I'm throwing my sword at it. Like it wants me to.
So technically, you
Like
won't
it's like-
see it at 30 feet, Alfie.
Ah, fuck. All right. When it comes within
15.
whatever range I can, 15 feet.
Okay.
Also, Alfie, you might want to double check the sword because I think that's a separate thing.
What?
I could be wrong.
I would have to
Says
read it again
bonus
because
action. Hold on.
What are we trying to figure out?
I think it's a bonus action, not.
It's a bonus action to get into the air, and it gets an attack on its bonus
So
action.
can I not hold my action to do such a thing?
You can,
Okay. Yeah.
but
so
Okay.
I gotta. So I think I know what you guys are talking about. I have to look at it
Oh, so are
because
we
I think
saying,
as a bonus action you can throw it out. Does it get an attack on the same turn? Is what we're wondering.
Oh, okay, got it.
I think so.
It's
Because
essentially
when you
a
do
spiritual
the
weapon,
sword
isn't it?
begins to hover, flies up 30
Yes.
feet,
Essentially.
and attacks one creature of your source within 5 feet of it. So
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
if I wanted to be extra careful about it, I'll use my bonus action to put it up in the air, hold my stance, and then just wait till it comes 15 feet of me.
Yeah, that's probably better choice. I mean, it's the same. It's
That's what I'll-
essentially the same thing. It's basically you
But
have
in
it up,
theory.
and you kind of just like open your hand, and it's hovering there, so you could send it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
just,
want to note that I will say Tenedria sensually to it. And Boris is the only one that knows.
No.
You just hear an audible sigh.
All right, Alfie, pass your turn. You're waiting for this thing to come into sight. Remy, what are you doing?
All right, I saw Liam whizzing past me. Do I still see him?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, so.
I mean, he didn't stop. He just. Did you stop running, Liam, or you just.
I stopped running, turned around, and sort of leveled
Yeah.
my bow back into the fog.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I thought you did, but I was like.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran past friendly
Alright.
faces, and I was like, okay, that's good enough for now.
A wall of meat, I'm good.
Friendly faces. Do I still have? I do not. Huh, that's interesting. Give me 1 second. Something fell off of me that should still be on me. Where is it? Where are you?
What should be on you?
There you are. Hold on. Finding the button. Finding the button. That.
So that's an effect that should only be on you for an action. It shouldn't be on you all the time. That's why it comes off. Whenever you use an action, it comes off.
Oh, I used a bonus action for Field of Faith. Wow. Shield of Faith.
Well, again, when it comes, it's coded as an action because it's not something that's on you all the time. All right, so see, like it came off again because you just cast a heal.
Well, that I kind of expected because I was casting a heal.
Yeah. Anything else? Was that a bonus action or like actual?
That is-
cast?
That one is bonus action. My actual action.
Mass
actions
healing
aren't
word is a
equal when I
bonus
can't-
action.
Yep.
But you just cast mass healing word on just Liam.
I can only see him.
But why would you cast mass? All right, never mind. Go ahead.
Because the other one I have takes 10 minutes preparation.
I'm not there. I technically right now I'm a snarling bone creature. Go ahead.
Okay.
Grr, grr.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. All the other ones it requires me to see shit. So again, I'm just gonna move if Dalamar moves.
Okay. Pass your turn.
Done. Where are you? You are level 3. Up.
Oh,
Whoa!
I overlapped people. Sorry. Okay. So
fire.
this thing is going. Yeah, this thing's gonna come forward, and everybody's gonna open fire. So we're gonna start, and we're gonna go in the same order. Dalamar was ahead of Alfie, so Dalamar is gonna cast Firebolt. So he's gonna cast that at it, and miss. That really Dalamar? That's that. Boris, you're next. Go ahead.
Okay, would I just put 1 in the modifiers or to add to the attack?
Yes.
Okay, I was pretty sure that that's how the.
Yeah, if you put whatever number you put in the modifier will get added to your roll. All right, so that's 27. What the fuck? Do damage. All
Poor
right.
damage. Snake eyes. I quit.
Come on.
You didn't even. Okay. All right. Alfie. No, I'm sorry, Liam. Well, no, Liam, you didn't hold an action because you ran away and had an action, so you didn't have a.
Yeah, I already shot it.
Yeah. That's fine. So Alfie, you're next. So Alfie, as it comes running forward, you launch your sword at it.
Okay, so I think I got. So I will. I think it's this dice.
It's your.
Oh,
So
you
it's,
have halfling luck. You have
it's your,
halfling luck.
it's your first time with the sword. Oh, you do have halfling luck.
Oh shit, good. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time really I forgot to practice this morning. I kind of slept in, was supposed to practice.
All right, that one will hit. Take off your halfling luck too.
Okay. How do I
Lady,
take
I
off?
might have to.
Lady
I-
M has to do it.
I got it.
Thank you.
It's gone.
Alright, and then I will attack it.
Okay, so that's that. Now so you have your shield on, no weapon, right?
No weapon.
Okay. Well, actually, this isn't your turn, so never mind. So the next turn you can take.
But
out
I do
a
have a
weapon.
quick question since we're talking about that. On my turn, can I technically do 3 attacks? 1 with floaty sword, 2 with my fists.
Yes. The sword is a bonus. Wait. Oh no, it takes up a bonus action, doesn't it?
Do you have two actions?
That's what we were talking about earlier. was
Yeah, I
that
have
Yeah.
The
two-
sword's
two
the bonus
actions.
action.
So the sword is the bonus action. So yes, and then your fist. If you have, don't you have multiple attack by now?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah. So you still get your 2 attacks. You just wouldn't get like the offhand attack. Well, technically it's an offhand attack. This is all right. For the sake of game mechanics, you're hitting it twice with your right hand. But you can say
Yeah.
I punch left and right. But for the sake of game mechanics, you're punching it twice with your right hand. Because your bonus action would be your left hand. But your bonus action is being taken up by the sword. I'm not really worried about it. You can punch with either hand. You still get 2 attacks. Okay?
You know what else you could do, Alfie? You could draw a weapon.
Right. You could draw a weapon for free.
My fists hit hard.
That's
Her
Oh,
fist
okay,
actually
yeah.
does the same as a longsword.
yeah, she hits
Oh
really
my
hard.
god, dude, that's right. I forgot you were a puncher build.
Yeah, she
boxer
hits
build.
really hard.
Sword, dude. Oh god.
I think the only
So she'll always have a free hand when the sword comes back.
So here's the thing, Alfie. Your offhand still, I think it does less damage because you don't have 2-handed fighting style. So that's why you should always hit with your right hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Again, for game mechanics, you should always use your main hand because it's going to hit
Dominant
it's going to hit harder. So, but again, for flavor, I don't care what hand you hit with. But just realize mechanically you're only using your right. Okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. And in the situation that you do 3 attacks, then one of them is your offhand. Okay? Because the offhand does a little bit less, or it's a little bit harder to hit, it does less damage. All right. That being said, you have gone, Remy has gone, everybody has gone. So this thing basically charges up, plumps down there, and roars at all of you because I had to double move to get to you. I was just 1 square away. All right. Guy, we're back to you.
So, Guy can't see it, but he heard it.
You heard it,
You saw a
and
fireball.
you
that
saw flashes of light. So for an instant, it was lit up in the fog. So you saw its silhouette. Remember, I said light would kind of like give. So you got an idea of where it's at. Sure. Yeah.
So he will come up there.
Okay.
And
I like how you used all the bodies in front of you to make sure. Also, you've been given inspiration, Guy.
Oh, thank you. Cheerful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, he's just going to hack away. Nothing special, just a normal hack. And as he comes up with sword drawn and over his head, my oath is my life, empower me, he says. And he will take a shot at this guy. There we go.
That is going to hit it. This thing has really low AC. I don't like it.
It's big.
I know it is big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put plate mail on it next time.
Okay.
What?
What?
That will also hit.
All right. That is his turn.
All right. Dalamar does not like being this close. But he's not gonna run away. What does he have? That's Oh shit! All his stuff is range. Well, just goodness. All right, he'll do this one. 1, 2, 3. That was good damage. All right, so little motes of light will erupt from his fingers and strike this creature on the sides. That's his turn. Boris, I think you're up.
I'm going to target him. Yep. I am going to cast Witch Bolt. So that I can. I'm going to use an inspiration in hopes that I do hit him. Let's see if it hits first.
So,
I think that hits.
yeah, I think that hits.
Woo!
You critical.
Very nice. Spicy 30.
Alright.
19 hit it.
Mm.
Nice.
And that's a concentration, so now I'm concentrating on that. And that'll be my turn.
Liam.
Hello. Make sure that I have the big ugly targeted. I am I think that I am going to take the possible L on this one. I don't really want to be here right now. And I am going to back up just a wee bit.
Alright. Are you using magical means or are you just moving?
Nope, I am moving.
Alright. You know he's gonna take a swipe at you, right?
I mean, if he has to, I don't know if he's really up for that right now. It seems like he might have bit off a little more that he could chew, so he could opt out if he wanted.
Does a 28 hit you?
Save that. It might. If I move 30 feet away, is it far enough to where that 28 misses?
No. Because it happened as soon as you took a step. Alright.
Ah, that's a shame.
Alright. So he is going to give you a smack.
Would have been way better than if he attacked me 3 times.
That's fair. I mean, you were his focus.
Mm-hmm.
You fail on things, so as you go to
That's
move,
his reaction.
his claw is his reaction, but if you get hit by the claw, you have to make a save.
Is that the knock? The knock.
That's
on
the
my ass
knock.
thing
Yeah, the knock on your ass thing.
Oh.
So that would interrupt. It's not a separate attack.
Okay, that's fair. That sounds good.
Yeah.
He's going to assist you in your escape.
He is, but he doesn't realize that. So he's gonna move you 20 feet in the direction of his choice. You're not prone, at least. So we'll move you.
He's prone to getting his ass kicked right now.
Let's see.
Yay.
We'll move you that way. Like he just smacked you the other way.
Valid. Very rude. Alrighty.
I was hoping there was a wall close enough that I could smack you, but you lucked out.
Yeah. God, I can't really. I'm like, wow, there's the map runs out here. Shite. You're boxed in. Well, I mean, I guess with that, I will just shoot a couple over the heads of the friends in front of me. This thing isn't exactly small. As I pick myself up from the wall that he just threw me into. Axel, sure. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Didn't you already put Hunter's Mark on him?
No.
Oh, okay.
I teleported away last time, and that was my bonus action. And this first
I
time
thought I
actually
saw
fought.
Hunter's Mark show up. That's why I was asking. All right, go ahead.
I deleted it because it was on my character sheet from last game.
Got it. Okay, cool. I know I saw it sometime today.
That should work.
It looks like it's right.
Yep. Okay. And then action to attacks.
Alright, so the first one is going to hit.
I will roll the damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Second one will also hit.
Nice. Hey,
That was a good roll.
Good rolls, yes.
the dice karma. Thank you. Okay. And with that, I am going to I'm gonna go this way. Oh, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit further away from those really long claws.
Brave Sir Liam.
All right, so you run over there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And that would be my turn.
Alfie. Can't hear you, Alfie.
Fuck. All right.
You just see her whole head move.
Okay, gotta do some cool shit. Reaction, turn my shield off. Because I punch harder if I don't have it on. And then I'm going to punch it twice in its thigh.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I know reaction was to make the shield come out, but I thought it was an action to put it away. I don't remember.
I don't know if it's come up. Honestly.
You don't remember? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time she's ever tried to close it.
Because
necessarily
I know,
in
like,
combat.
right. I don't think, but I believe, like, as a reaction, you can make the shield just pop out. It springs into action, but to push it down was like working like with springs, so it was an action to put it away. You could take it off, like you could drop the shield, but it's on your arm.
It's okay. I'll keep it on then.
Because most people like don't quick want to like get rid of the shield.
Hit me! No.
Yeah, so
that's fine. All right, then I'm just gonna hit it. Let's have it still targeted. Yep. Okay. So attack.
that is a hit.
And then it's this one. And then my second attack.
That's crit.
Oh.
Nice.
And 12. And now my sword's turn. Long sword. Wait. Okay, sorry. I just dragged the dice from the weapons, right? Or do I have to click something else?
So you have the sword equipped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you use that sword to attack. Oh, I thought that was
that almost rolled. That almost rolled to another 20.
That was so. That's also a hit, Alfie.
Damn.
Oh.
All right.
Don't worry, you're getting used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's it for my turn.
Remy.
Your relationship is very weird with the way you whisper to him.
Mm-hmm.
Liam is now out of line of sight, right?
Yeah, he ran outside. I mean, he's not outside.
Okay.
He's like in the mouth of the cave, but
but I can't see him.
Fog is still flowing. So yeah.
I would like to step back.
Okay.
Let's see.
I already used my reaction, so I can't smack you.
Yay!
Don't worry, there's creatures that have multiple
Uh.
reactions. No.
I'm going to cast Guided Bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay. That is going to hit.
Okay, and damage.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. What's going on here?
We're
I need
ready.
to check my extensions.
What are you talking about?
Yep.
If you average out all of my rolls from last one and all of everyone's rolls from this time, they come out to normal.
No. This is unacceptable. I need negatives.
I used up all the bad juju last time.
Alright, Remy, anything else? Stop abusing my creatures. This is
That's gonna be it for now. Actually.
Alright, so Remy, you have to put an effect. You have to put the effect from Guiding Bolt on the creature because the next person that hits it has advantage because it is now glowing.
Hold on one second.
There you go. Thank you.
I just like that the symbol's a big thumbs down.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. I'm so zoomed out I never noticed it.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Everybody's gone. I get to go now. Let's see. Who do I want to smack? Alfie's punching me. Guy is attacking me with sword. You're casting spells. Alright. First things first. The two people in front of me are really hard to hit, but I don't know that. So it's going to either hit Guy or Alfie with the rend. Okay?
Sounds good.
Alfie, roll me a d6. You're 1, 2, and 3.
What?
That stopped
Like a
cockeyed.
cock.
It
No.
did stop weird. Okay,
That was so weird.
so he's going to rend Guy. All right, so Guy, he's gonna basically his chest is gonna snap open like a trap and grab for you. Such a weird
Nom,
attack.
nom,
Nom nom nom. Yes.
nom.
Oh, that's a crit.
No.
That's a lot of dice.
Holy crap.
So it basically grabs Guy, hits him. You see like ribs poke through him in different ways. Guy lets out a howl. His sword drops to the ground as he's ripped into this creature and basically
And shield.
nommed.
And shield.
And the things you're carrying would fall onto the ground.
Yep.
And you just see his body inside this creature.
Well, me and
No.
two of us do.
Yes, 2 of you do. Well, he's glowing now, so everybody kind of sees him from far away now.
Oh, it's a spectacle.
Jesus.
It's then gonna turn, and I guess since Alfie's the only one. Oh, hold on. Since Alfie's the only one left, it's going to put 2 claw attacks on Alfie because I can't hit Boris at that distance. Alfie, does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so this is going to smack you. Oh, that's nothing. We're gonna do a strength check on you. Which 13 is a fail. So he's gonna give you a nice and smack you 20 feet away.
No.
So at the end of the 20 feet is a very hard wall. And Boris.
I was gonna say there's also Boris.
Yes. So
There's
the,
also a Boris.
so you are a projectile through Boris, and you go flying into the wall. I'm not gonna do both because that would be way too much. But I am gonna give you 2 more d6s of damage as you slam into the wall.
Okay.
All right. So you take an extra 5 points. Why doesn't The first time you go to drag it, it doesn't let you do it, and I hate that. Okay, there's an extra 5 points. So Boris, you kind of like duck to the side as Alfie goes flying past you. That being said, he is going to take a step forward. Oh, I moved Guy. Sorry, Guy. Hold on.
Oh, so I'm gonna die now.
And he's going to take a swing at Boris. You're not gonna die. Stop it. See? Oh, I hit you. 19 hits you.
No shit, you hit me. No shit, you hit me.
Yeah, but
he
you
didn't
have,
crit
you have, yeah, only way I would have killed you is I would have crit you. And even then, it's not a guarantee. Stop complaining. You managed to keep your concentration because you have some kind of advantage on that. Oh,
I have Warcaster.
Your Warcaster, okay. So, you did take damage. I am going to do a strength check on you now to see if you go sailing away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Well,
You
good luck with that.
do not succeed, so you go end up
I
near...
could have told you that.
You go end up near Alfie.
I'll catch him.
Wait, that's just...
Oh.
I sent him over there. And you don't have a reaction for catching, but alright. So 2d6 for you as well. 3 points. That's nothing. You managed to continue to keep your concentration. It's like every time you get hit, you do that. That's amazing. And then that being said, I kind of want to still go after Liam. No, there's meat here. We'll stay here. Guy, you have a successful death save.
Guys.
Dalamar is kind of just like he like looks like he was ready to cast a spell, then he sees Guy's body inside and changes and casts a different spell. So this one he can direct to make sure he doesn't hit. So he'll do another set of these. Does it die? No. Okay. All right, Boris.
Cool. I have a clarifying question.
Guy
Typically,
is inside of it. If your spell hits,
well, I don't. I'm gonna hit. I'm already hit. That's my clarifying question here. Is typically when you hit from a crit, all following damage is doubled. I don't have to hit again. I can just damage them again.
Oh yeah, from you talking about from their
Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Would it be just a normal roll, or since I critted on that first roll? Would
No,
it
you got the crit on the first one, but don't.
Okay,
you
that's
gotta roll
what I
again.
want to ask because technically it's not another roll. It just does the damage.
It's in there.
So I wanted to.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but no, technically you have to roll damage each round. Go ahead.
And yeah, I'll just hurt it. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Liam.
Well then, I'll just look at the glowing amalgamation in the fog and see the patch of it in the middle that's not glowing. That's not glowing. That's oddly human shaped. But that's concerning. That doesn't seem quite right. But I will sort of just steady my aim for a second out here, and trying to take advantage of the glowy. I will try a sharpshooter shot. So I'm taking a -5 and the advantage, and hoping that this hits.
You didn't let me qualify, but go ahead. All right, that does it.
And then
where are you aiming
this, at? the glowing head.
Okay.
That's what the steadying of the aim is for.
Get 2 damage.
So plus 10 from sharpshooter and then longbow.
That didn't even look like it rolled. It just stuck in a corner for me. Thunk.
Okay. It did all your
and
damage.
then- yep. And then second normal.
Uh-oh.
Eh,
Okay.
Not so much on that one.
Yeah, that one will miss. I was going to say, if you roll a 1, you hit Guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you didn't let me get it out. So then it was like, all right, it's going to be a surprise.
Well, the
If I
first
roll
one-
2 ones, I don't want to be here.
I was going to be like, roll damage. It would all went to Guy. No, he's dead, so it would only been 1 fail.
But with that, I
Such a good boy. Why are you killing my good boy?
he tried to eat me with his rib cage.
He almost got you, too.
I know he did. That's the problem.
Are you moving? Because I saw the arrow and then it went away and I didn't do
yes.
anything.
I would like to get over here.
Okay.
So that if it's going to come for me, it needs to work for it.
He finds a little nook and cranny.
I'm one strong breath from that thing away from meeting a similar fate. So,
All right, Alfie.
over there.
Alfie,
Hello.
again,
Hello.
Guy is inside. Now, you don't have sharpshooter, and you are engaged. If you get engaged in melee combat, an attack can possibly hit Guy.
Got it. So if I roll a 1, I use my.
No. It's not a 1 for you. You don't have sharpshooter. The only reason it was down to a 1 for Liam is because he has sharpshooter.
But I'm so small, and I want to punch his leg.
It's moving around. Like, remember, in fight, it's not like a turn based where they just stand there and let you punch and then they punch. You're supposed to imagine the combat. So it's trying to dodge and move around. That is why you have more of a chance of punching Guy. So you're going to have to watch.
Couldn't I go from its butthole? Couldn't I go to its butthole?
If you try to go around it, it's going to turn around with you.
God damn it.
Wouldn't you? I'd protect my back end around you. That's for sure.
For sure. So
Whoa.
what I'm saying is, it's depending on what you hit by or miss by, the chances are some of that damage is going to fall onto Liam.
You mean Guy?
I mean, Guy, sorry. I was talking to
Like, damn, that's why I ran away. Shite.
It's like, what did I do?
Guy, don't die.
You gotta kill it. Gotta kill it.
I know. Okay,
I mean, all you have to do is punch Guy twice and he's dead.
Well, I'm not aiming for Guy. I'm gonna try to punch him in the snout, I guess.
Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot.
Yeah, boop the snoot real fucking hard.
You can't even reach his snoot.
Well, apparently I
You
can
can
reach
get down
his
on all-
ribcage.
Benetter. Oh.
Boop. Okay.
All right.
Right.
So
One.
you punch it.
Okay. All right. Another one.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
the dice jostling around like that are making me very nervous.
Right?
Oh,
Okay. So you run over and like start punching it in the leg, and you hit once in the leg and it
The whole new
crumbles, and then you punch it in the snoot because it like fell in front of you.
Yeah.
it's a whole new level to a dead leg.
Guy.
Yeah.
I'll punch him.
Lost in the flesh and the bones inside his Guy's body, as it crumbles on top of him.
I'll start digging.
Okay.
No hesitation. I'll start digging.
Okay.
I'm going to drop the witch bolt.
That's fine.
Are we still in initiative?
No, we can get out of initiative. I was just looking for the creature to delete it. I like how it disappeared and Guy showed up in a pile
Yep.
of like purple.
Falls out of the rib cage.
I will
I
yell
have to
for you,
remind
if you
myself.
can
I
come
have to
back.
go look and remind myself what those rules are. Wow, you too.
Oh,
There is rules. Like if somebody's holding you and you try to hit them, like how you get the damage. I was just gonna do if you missed it by, like if you rolled a 13 to hit it, like say you just missed it, the chances are you may have hit Guy.
Valid.
All right. Um,
I'm waiting for you to cast your
Da-da-da-da.
heal.
Working on
I
it.
was gonna say if it's taken this long in game, I
He
would
might
pick
be
him
dead.
up, but depending on the level of hesitation, someone will pick you up. It's just a matter of who gets there first.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the clicking that has to be done.
She's just looking. Yeah, she's looking at her character sheet.
Okay.
Hot keys,
That's
woman.
fair.
Hot keys.
Yeah, I'm going to invest in the hotkeys. Give me a second.
invest. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah,
Those
okay.
bitches are free.
I mean, if you want to send me a check. All right. So, Guy, you are healed. You are covered in purple sludge. You're a little
Nummies.
achy.
You may need a shower.
Yeah. Dalamar will
You
walk
get the
over and
stuff
like,
out of my mouth.
well done.
Not so
Help
well done.
Guy up.
Thank you, Guy, for making sure that it couldn't grab any more. I'm just going to try to be as positive Boris can be.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Hold
Glad I could help.
still. Hold still.
I can barely stand.
Yeah,
Good.
help
That means
Guy
you're
up
not
and
going
just-
anywhere in the next 10 minutes. You guys stay put for a second.
A second or
What?
10 minutes?
Yeah,
I
10
can
minutes is a
10
lot
minutes.
longer than second. That's a lot of
Please
seconds.
hold a
my
second. This
God.
is going to take. It's 600 seconds.
All right. While you guys are
10
attending
minutes.
to Guy, Dalamar is gonna stand there and like put his hands on his hips and goes, "You think there's any more of those?"
I fucking
my
hope
God.
not.
I'm just
I
gonna
think
just
if-
be like, everyone hush for a second, and I'll listen to see if there's any more movement I can hear in the cave.
It's much better.
Are you rolling a perception check?
I was waiting to see. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I was waiting for that to. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
So, you're like, you just hear like Guy groaning on the ground behind you as he stands up. But other than that, you don't hear much noise from inside the cave. There's like a howling noise from like the shore, like the seashell effect. But other than that, you don't hear any like monster movement.
I'll
Did
just say,
anyone get the number of that truck? I did not know we were on a bus line.
Yeah, it's
Guy,
all
I
right.
do
It was,
recall that you tell me to stay out of danger, and I've been staying out of danger, but you don't seem to stay out of danger.
No, this is not my. I am here to protect you.
Well, you can't protect me while you're inside the stomach of a beast.
No, this was not my intent. I can tell you that. I am gonna do lay on hands
Okay.
for 10 on myself.
All right.
That will help a little bit.
Okay. Cool.
just after helping a guy up, and just don't take it hard. No one ever trains you for dodging animated rib cages from horrible monstrosities.
No, I'm surprised you walked away from that.
Because I missed him. No.
Walking's. I didn't walk exactly. It was more of a magical runaway very quickly because he almost swallowed me in one.
I'll tell you, he was quick. I was
Yeah,
about
what
to
did you
swing
say?
on him,
Strongest
and next
thunder.
thing I knew, I saw black.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, thank you all for helping me up. Where's my sword? Oh, yes. He bends down.
Oh,
and
Alfie,
takes
hand him
my
his
sword
sword
and-
back, please.
Yes,
Don't
thank
have
you.
it.
Yeah,
I
you,
just- I-
you
I
take
just-
it off
I
of
just
Alfie's
You take my
back.
shield?
Here you go.
Oh,
It was
look,
not
this
even
monster
cold
dropped.
yet.
This monster dropped loot too.
I wasn't even cold yet, Alfie.
This is the worst pinata ever,
You know, I
guys.
don't know. Maybe you were. Maybe you're tired. You want me to hold it? I got.
So, were we celebrating today to get a guy filled stuffed pinata?
Yeah. Wow.
All right. So after everyone is like got their stuff back and is recovered, you guys, Dalamar begins looking around the cave, and he's doing like Liam. You notice he's doing that thing again, where he closes his eyes, kind of adjusts himself, turns, and starts walking in a direction.
I'd follow after him and just, if it doesn't bother your concentration, what is it that you're sensing?
An item. He will walk like he walks almost like this is like the most evasive he's been to any of your questions. But he'll walk a little bit further up and then eventually stop and start looking around on the ground. And you'll watch him like duck down.
All right. See if
Guy's
I can
gonna
help him
duck.
find it.
Guy ducks too.
He's,
Another one.
he's a little gun shy right now.
So he will duck down, and you can hear him feeling around on the ground. And you're standing right next to him, Liam, so you see.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
Let's see if I can help him.
this is it. And he you hear him grab, and almost as soon as he touches, it sounds like a piece of porcelain like rubbing against the stone. You hear that, and then there's a whooshing sound, and you watch as the fog just starts just evaporating.
I sort of tense up for a moment at the sudden change and just, I take it you found the source of the fog?
Yes, and he will hold up basically what appears to be like a black onyx shard.
Hey, I got one of those in my backpack. Except I don't think it's a shard. It's a polished one of those.
No, this one's jagged. It looks like a broken piece of glass, honestly. Like lava. You know, the black lava
Like,
glass.
Obsidian.
Obsidian?
Like a black shard of
Yeah,
obsidian.
obsidian.
Yeah, black obsidian. That's it. Thank you. It looks like a piece of that.
Dragon glass.
Dragon glass, yeah.
Um,
But it's thicker.
just-
It's not like a blade. It's it's about that big, and then probably about that wide. But it's jagged.
I'll just sort
Almost
of
like
look
a
at
piece
it
of
as he picks it up.
quartz.
Makes sense. I'll just look at it as he picks it up and just something like, and is that a fog device or something else?
What was the question, Liam? I didn't hear the first couple of words.
Is that a fog device or something else?
No, it's something much more potent. This can help my people.
Just out of curiosity, help them versus the dragon army, or just help them in general?
Both.
Valid. You feel this is what you've been looking for out here in the desert this whole time?
Currently, yes. I leave the city to you.
Valid. You said that he was being a bit more cagey than he had previously. Is he like? Does it seem like he's trying to move on or skirt away from the questions?
Roll me an insight check.
Dokey. Skills.
Hmm.
Right.
while other things seem to fascinate him, and he was like very like upfront with certain bits of information, he seems more like he was when he first met you, when he wasn't like just flowing with information. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well,
God.
But he also has
that-
like before when he was looking at things, he had like a little bit of awe and excitement. He's looking at this
Mhm.
thing with determination.
got it. I'll just is well, I hope that this is all that you believe it can be. Should I be concerned for me or mine anything about this, or
Should you be concerned? I don't think so.
yes?
You seem like good people.
All right. Do our best. Sort of talk my head a little at that one.
Um, as they have that conversation, can I look around the cave, like light a torch and look around the cave? Because as they're talking about an artifact, it'll remind me that my mom was also looking for like an artifact.
Okay.
So I just kind of see if I find my mom's dead body.
That's fucking dark.
That went dark quick. Like for
Wow.
real.
That-
Like
that-
I'm
that
just
was-
gonna see if
that
I
went from
find
0 to
it.
100.
In like 19 years, what do you want from me?
You
I was gonna
started
be like,
this.
I want to
ca-
see if
you
I
started
find
this-
anything cool around the cave. No.
You started
no,
this
that's
campaign
not-
so optimistic.
Yeah. That was a dead body. Jeez.
Nothing we could say would deter you from like, no, I'm gonna actually find my mom. And now it's like her dead body.
Right? Do you remember your mom's
I don't know
name?
that stuff recently.
My
My
mom.
mom?
My mom.
Mom?
That's what I thought. Did you ever give her a name? Because I don't
No, her
remember
mother.
being.
Her mother would have named her daughter.
I was gonna say, I don't
Ma-
think she knew it. If
I-
she was told it, it would have been by her friend.
Well, I was thinking in
Yeah.
your, never mind.
Oh, you mean in my back tassel? Maybe my mom in desert.
Yeah.
It was tassel.
Right? What?
I thought
Yeah,
that
I have
sounds
it.
right.
Tassel, maybe mom in deserts in my
Yes.
notes.
Okay, yeah.
It was
That's
told
what I
to me
thought.
by Melora.
Anyway, so you start looking around the cave. Do me a favor, Alfie. It's dark in here, but you have a torch. Dim light. Roll me a perception check as you look around, looking for something. The cave is a very large cave, but it doesn't extend. It's not a cave network. It's like just a layer. You find in one corner several chewed on bones of different types of creatures, mostly like fish type creatures. And the bones are like chewed through. But you don't really find anything else.
If I were to use the drift globe to make it do daylight, would that help disperse the fog effect, or would it have no effect if I did it?
No, the fog, remember I said it started evaporating as soon as he touched the shard.
Okay, so it's just kind of like just not as visible in here.
Hey, it's dark. Like it's
Oh, I'll
dim.
just-
It's
then I'll turn
dim
the-
light. Like as she walked
Then
further
I'll-
into the cave, it got darker.
Oh, I'll just send the drift globe up above me and
Yeah,
use it to cast daylight then, so we can all see in here.
yeah.
Make Liam upset. He's spaghetti. Just Hiss-
So,
hiss-
Wasn't
is that me?
actually dark in here anyway.
so as
not
yeah,
dark enough.
not dark enough for Liam. So as you light that up, again, you do see that there are bones scattered all over the place, skeletons of different types of creatures. Some you recognize, some you don't. And then sitting in a corner, kind of like leaning up against a rock wall, is a hoopak.
A what pack?
Upak. It's a Kender weapon. It's almost
Oh.
like a lacrosse stick.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's a lot like an across. They use it as a walking stick. So basically, it's a walking stick for a kender, so it's about 3 feet tall. maybe a little bit lower, and then at the end of it, it has a little pouch. What they use it for is they sling. They've launched projectiles with it.
Cool.
Who sees the hoop pack?
Everybody, no, you, Liam, Guy.
I'll
Alfie's
point it
off in
out to-
Alfie's off in a different direction, checking bones right now.
I'll point it out to Liam.
Um,
Confirm with him if he also sees that.
Yeah, I'm just sort of looking at it, and then I'll approach it cautiously. Try not to disturb the area around it, and I want to see if I can pick up if this was placed here intently and how long it has been here.
Roll me a survival.
Alrighty. I will use an inspiration.
Oh, I didn't use any of my stuff. Damn it.
You still got a crit, don't worry.
Right?
No, but
Well, I got one on
I
me
also
too
ha-
if I didn't
Yeah, you
dodge.
don't like to hold on to it forever.
right. I also had a hex that I should have used.
That would have been nice.
Yes. Like, I forget. I'm sorry. But okay. So you look around and you're trying to figure out basically what's this scene. Okay. So what you're looking at is one of these little nooks, like you tried to hide in. It's this spot over here. That little nook in there.
Okay.
It's very tight. Like you could barely squeeze through there. But some Alfie could probably go in there with no problem. Whatever's, it's been undisturbed for a long time. There's like cobwebs off of it, dust. Whether it was placed or not, you're not sure. I mean, it could have been thrown, but the odds of it like landing like the way it's leaning doesn't seem likely.
Okay. Once I've gathered enough information before disturbing it, I will call Alfie over. Alfie, I think we found something.
I will run over to Liam and like.
It's not shiny.
What's up?
Liam's just sort of looking into the alcove. I might want to take a closer look really quickly, but I just wanted to tell you before we disturb it. That was most likely placed there a long time ago. And I just point
I
in
can't
at
really
a
see it
hoopak.
start. Or it's
I have. There's
my
daylight.
eyes are adjusting. My eyes are still adjusting.
Let her
at
get
this
it
point,
out,
I'll get in
man.
At this point, I'll get in there closer to see if I can see any like other signs of someone being in there, like food waste, anything like left behind other than just the weapon. I guess like signs of a camp.
I know. I'm just trying to think after this
Yeah.
many years. There is like a small hole in the ground, and you can see ash inside of it. But that's like the only thing.
Got it. I'll just watch your step, Alfie. It looks like there might have been a campfire here.
The hole is only like about that big around. Like,
Yeah.
It's very small.
Twist an ankle in it if you're a kender.
Yeah. And it's not very deep, just enough to like place a fire and get it going, maybe put a bowl on top of it, type of thing.
Shelter it from the wind, from the ocean breeze.
I will go over and I will grab the hoop back and I will take a deep breath and then start looking it over and seeing if it.
How do you grab it?
Just like gently. I guess if it's in a hole.
No, it's in Liam's hand.
Oh
No, I didn't
Oh,
I
I
didn't
thought you.
grab
I
it.
thought you removed it.
No, I was letting her. I mean, I wanted to like investigate the scene, but I was gonna let her.
Oh, I thought.
He checked first before calling over, assuming she would ruin any signs of something
Got it.
happening.
In my head, I heard like, okay, now that I've checked everything, I'm gonna grab it. I thought you said you grabbed it. Sorry. All right. So
No. Now that I've checked everything, I'm gonna grab Alfie.
okay. So my question doesn't stand, Alfie, because I was like, what? Like Liam has it in his hand. I thought you were gonna snatch it away from him,
No.
but that's not what happened. So you take it from the wall, right?
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
gently like kind of grab it and like
Alright.
do a very close once over.
So it is old and brittle. The fact that you gently handle it, you can feel like the wood is very like dusty to the touch. You could see places where it's cracking, but just where the little Y meets, underneath is the there's like a little carving and it says TB.
Yeah.
Tuberculosis.
Shut the fuck up. I
You
was
know,
thinking
in
about
my
Gets him
head,
every
I
time.
thought that, and I was like, nah.
No white death.
Damn it.
Liam, do you
Focus.
think that this is my mom?
I just sort of look over it with her, and I imagine eye the carving. Yeah, timing would probably be appropriate. Most likely, she passed by this area.
Maybe she's like me and she didn't need it, you know? Laura said she was good with a sword, so maybe she was like, I'd rather just keep my sword. You
Yeah,
know,
maybe she
carry
picked up
that
too
with
many things to
me.
be carrying.
You know, like me, like her daughter.
I no reason to think anything else of it, Alfie. This was just a place where she camped.
Okay. I don't know if we'll find her, but I hope so. Do you think it's okay if I bring this with us?
I think that it will be for the best.
Okay. I'll just like gently put it in my backpack, which I'm presuming has a hoop-back slot since I'm a Kender. So, and I left all my other hoop-backs at home.
So, remember, the hoopak to use a walking stick, you might like strap it to the side. Putting it in your backpack, you'd end up breaking it.
No, like strapping it to the side.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it is almost as tall as you. So, like, you got to keep that in mind.
I
Okay.
refrained in the moments done. I can now say TB or not TB.
I
At
can't.
least I didn't blurt it out while you guys were talking. Framed.
I'm very
Can't.
proud of you.
Yes. All right. It is almost. Well, actually we're a little over, so we're going to stop here. I will just say that Dalamar will come over and like look at all of you. He's going to turn to you, Liam. He says, "I appreciate our efforts, but I really must return to my people."
Understood.
And he says,
Ah.
"I thank you for your assistance." And he like holds up the shard in front of you and then turns to leave. Boris, what's your base like arcana?
Let's see. Would that be? I mean, wouldn't it match my investigation? I think they're the same. Yeah.
You're
So it would
passive.
be.
You're passive. Or you if
It
you're
would be 8.
proficient or anything? 8?
Yeah, 18.
Did you said 8? Alright, 18? Not high
Yeah,
enough. Okay.
Oh, okay. Damn. I mean, it's a passing glance, so that's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. So, he will give you a little nod and wish you well. I hope that you find everything you seek, and then he is basically going to start walking away.
Before you leave, sir, Dalamar, cause you have good magic. Do you have any magic that can find someone that like owns a thing if you have it in your possession by any chance?
Can I find someone? I mean, as long as they're on this plane, I should be able to, but I don't currently.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do, please let me know. I'm still looking for my mom. And she was looking for an artifact too. I probably, cuz us Kenders like finding cool stuff, but if you have any magic that could help me out with that, I'd appreciate it. Okay, keep in touch.
Well, I'm returning to the camp. If you need me, you can find me there.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell. And thank you
Safe
again.
travels.
Fare thee well.
With that, he leaves you in the cave and heads out into the night. Well, not the night. It's, remember, the sun is setting. So, we'll pick up here where you guys heading off to, or resting if you want to rest, and then picking up the next morning. The cave is fairly safe other than for the massive amount of skeletons of various creatures. And there's like all kinds of stuff here. Like there's fish bones, there's skeletons, there's womp rat skeleton, no spiders though.
All right. Sounds like a perfectly safe place then. If the most dangerous things out here aren't here.
Right?
Mhm.
I mean, it might take a while before anything dangerous, the big dangerous thing in here is actually gone.
Our next game for Dragonlance is in 2 weeks. Yes, in 2 weeks, because we don't have nothing that I know of. So we'll see you guys in 2 weeks for the next session. My next game of D&D is actually Tuesday. So the party managed to get through the TPK I laid out so well.
I told you.
They managed to fight through it, and they did a lot better than I thought. Dice turned against me. Fucking dice. Can't be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
So they will be continuing on Tuesday for their further adventures. And then we have Waterdeep next week. But I might have to get back to you guys on that because evidently my daughter wants me to take her somewhere, and I don't know what time that's going to be over. So next week might be a dad-daughter day. I got to talk to her and find out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She rarely asks me to do anything, so when she asks, I'm like, sure. But I didn't realize it was going to be on game night. Other than that, everything's good. Do you guys want to plug your channels before we go? Alfie, Guy, Remy?
Mm-hmm.
That order.
I'm gonna go eat.
You want to what?
I'm gonna go bed. I'm tired.
That's a great plug. Guy, go ahead.
I'm Local 1956. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I stream War Thunder from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Time. That's it.
Yay. Go ahead, Remy.
And I am Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I try to stream whenever I can, and usually I stream also these D&D games, but just couldn't make it this week. But you see me here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then with Insomnia Night RPG for Call of Cthulhu on Saturday evening. Oh, and then every other Monday is with a group of fantastic ladies, including our darling Cheerful Bacon.
Okay. Excellent. So if you don't follow these people, go follow them. They're amazing. All of them are like wonderful, and
I'm the youngest.
you should be following them. Other than that, thank you all for coming tonight. We appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support. We would be doing this anyway, but we really enjoy doing it with all of you. So, that being said, I am going to find someone real quick to raid because I forgot all about it. And we're going to go to the outro page so you guys can all say goodnight.
Good night.
Hi.
Don't leave yet. We're gonna find somebody to raid into.